Hello, hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Today we're gonna have a very special stream. Especially because we are actually playing a Manor Lord, as you might see, of course. We are in a bit of a pickle. Of course, this is our first time actually playing the game. And the music is so smooth. Let me lower the mic output. I am a little bit too loud, I do see that. Right, let me check the settings. Everything does seem fine though. Alright. Good. Let's actually beautifully begin. Hell yeah. So hello everybody. You might of course do enjoy the music quite a lot. We'll lower it down just a tad bit. We're playing the game. And we are at the end of the winter though. The good thing is we do have the retinue, which is kind of simple for now. But we can always recruit 2 units of the archer militia. We do have the people, the bows and everything for it. In fact, we have so many bows, I'm not sure what to do with them. Technically, we can have 3 of them. We just don't have enough recruits for now. And also, I would like to have a spearman as well, but that's for another thing. We are in winter, though we had a small problem. I placed the priority last year on some of the other fields, so in the next year we'll have no actual food yields when it comes to our farm, so that's gonna be a problem. Since then we have made a new farmhouse. We will equip it with livestock to be safe for later. And of course, right now for the current year, we'll have plenty of food, in fact. So we'll see how that functions. We will also increase the baggage lot, the baggage plots to the secondary level, so we have more space for new people, essentially. And of course, we actually bought the under Donley region. I like the name though, actually. Where we do have infinite stone, with which we can actually, I believe it's called the Dressed Stone. Dressed Stone it is. So I guess you get rough stone from the stone deposits. And we do have infinite clay now. We still haven't actually needed to make clay, but it's good that we know that we can get it from here. We have made the weaver's workshop, which works right now, making linen, of course, and we did make the malt house, making, of course, malt. We do have one person who is making clothes for us, which should make the second level people happy. As you can see, they can supply their garments because we are making them. And we do have someone, let me just check who that is. I guess we can watch it like this. I believe someone is making beer, as in they have a brewery. I'm not seeing it right now, but that's fine. I guess we'll actually make it a bit later then, maybe potentially here. As far as I understand, it's a second tier. Yes, we'll have some fun with it. Let's, while we're still here, upgrade the construction so we can have multiple families in the same plot. That should be perfect because we are expanding. We no longer need the boyar's workshop, at least not for now. We don't have any money though to play around with it, and as far as I know, there's no pending caps to take care of, because we already took care of one that was here. Infinite wild animals, infinite stone yet again, so stone isn't bad, chat, for us. And of course north is the fisherman village. The opponent, the Baron, Hildebolt von Berenroth, expanded to the middle territory, so now we are actually neighbors. I'm not sure how that transfers, but we'll see into the diplomacy stuff. I am having high hopes with the stone deposit here, and we'll see how that functions. Thankfully, we can make food here with berries and wild animals. I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough for everything that we want, but I believe it's gonna be good to at least start making it. Okay, let's click play and see what's gonna happen. When it comes to food, we are in a little bit of a essentially pickle. as I mentioned, right now for the current year is going to be good. The problem is for the next year we have no food. We have to do something intelligent quickly as well. The logging camp is working around the clock. We do have some rubble stone, which I learned that rubble stone and rough stone are not the same thing. I do have to check something, because that might change something in the way that we approach the dressing stone. Yes, the dress stone needs rough stone. We only have a rubble stone. I guess rubble stone is from the surface, and the other thing is actually when you make a quarry. That should be represented, and I do believe, of course, it is, with, yes, with this, the quarry. A new month has begun. It's spring, chat. The spring has begun. Oh boy, chat. So, because we are low on food, I'm not sure when is the best time to actually begin a new city. And because I'm not sure, I will start immediately and then we'll actually learn. We need 250 gold to start a new city. Is it treasury? We need treasury, chat. We need 250 treasury in order to build a new settlement. Okay, that's what I didn't know. Okay, so we have to stabilize on this front first. Okay, makes sense. I would like, in the same way that this is making cloth, I do want to upgrade the plot here. Has 2 families, and for them to make beer, I'm not sure if that's intelligent. Actually, we can change this plot, right? Yes, to a brewery. We just need five more ducats, essentially. I'm not sure if they're called ducats, actually, but 5 more gold. Because we do have malt. If we check in the food area, I believe we can see that we have malt. I'm not sure actually where it is. Maybe crafting materials. Yes. It says there, next to crops, it's here. It says that we have 39 malt. Perfect. The brewery will turn that into food. We are getting available living space. So far, we are not we are not expanding too hard, and for now everything is fine. Let's also upgrade the stone well. There is another which I constructed because I didn't know that I can increase the level of it, but either way it's not expensive. Hopefully we'll make do with what we have at the moment. The farmers will start, yes, plowing the fields. Oh, that's weird. Okay. They will plow. I'm not sure if they will sow. I think not. That's kind of weird, chat. Okay, so listen to me. Let me take 1 stock. Let me remove 2 from here. Let's do something like this. When the harvest time is beginning, I will assign all the oxes to the farmhouses. This is growing nicely. Oh, chat, I believe we have a problem then. I think that we haven't actually planted stuff. I'm not sure how that works, chat. I guess we'll see. If we fail, we fail. It's fun to always learn something new. So we do want to increase our treasury as quickly as possible, but the only, I guess the best way that I know how to, I love the music in this game, is by defeating bandits though. Let me see what we have. Minor trades. Leather is a higher, so I don't want to trade hide because at some point I guess we'll make leather, not for selling though, but for ourselves. Would have loved to be able to sell the warbows. We do have too many of them at the moment. When it comes to food, we are good for it for now, as well as fuel. How expensive is the brewery? Only 10 gold.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on a fine selection.
I don't want to sell none of this. Of course, we cannot sell the charcoal at all, since we don't have a established trade route. And for the major trades, you do have to have one in order to sell stuff. What I will do in preparation for the secondary region, 9 gold. For the secondary region is to make the packing station. Use the building to set up a barter connection. Allow me to send and receive goods between this and another region in your command. So just with mules, we're able to send the mules from this region to this region, from this region to this region. We'll see how that will function in the end. But in either case, I will construct one. There should be space here, yeah? It's not interfering with anything, I don't believe. We do have enough gold right now. We'll take care of the carrots into a brewery. We'll see how that functions in the end. We do have clothes, which is also good. We don't need anyone working in this granary, not for now at least, for a long while though. I guess our harvest actually died here, which is kinda insane. Maybe not. Maybe that's how they work the barley though. I'm not sure, chat, we are learning. Storage is full. No way. What do you mean the storage is full? It's not. There's 10 times more available space. Is that a bug of some kind? It has to be. Anyway, the brewery is done. We do want just to make as many ale as possible. That's their job. We don't want to save malt, especially not now. We want our guys to be happy as much as possible. All of this costs money, which we don't have at the moment. We have made some of the places into orchards though, so that's fine. Is it wrong that I want to fight bandits? Also don't see anything here. I'm not sure if it's like the fog of war or something, but yeah. Infinite berries. Oh, the timber storage is full. So yet again, we need money so we can... Oh my god, chat. Is there anything else? Essentially, it's kind of like a catch-22 for us at the moment. I will export all the hides though. Almost all the hides. Malt actually is really valuable, chat. I didn't know that. And we cannot actually sell, right? Without the major trade. Yes. Just a second, chat. Let me think about this a little bit. We can sell rye bread, which is exactly what we're doing. Actually, we should stop that because we'll have food problems very shortly. Ale. Yes, we can. Oh, it needs a major route. That always complicates a little bit. So, ale is 4. Malt. Where did I see malt? Is it here? It is. Malt is 4. Okay. I think selling that for 100 gold is more beneficial to us. Listen, sell what you can, because we need to do something about the ongoing food situation. A bandit camp, chat. Good. It's here. Assemble the militia. I don't believe we need all of them. Just like this. I mean, I know we don't need all of them, for sure. I hate that he took this region because we cannot... I believe we cannot travel like this without actually making him angry. But that's fine. Let's rally here. Let's rally right next to them. I believe these are actually mercenaries. I believe what he's doing, he's actually buying the mercenaries, chat. I don't believe that's his actual army. I believe that's how it works. I'm not sure what's the direction that they'll take. They are doing something weird though. I guess they'll get to the river and then go here or something. I don't know. Okay. Okay, good. What next? Actually, let me make the archers walk. No one needs to run at the moment. So essentially that will give us the treasury, but not enough still. I want everything. I want both starting the secondary city and shoring up the production here. Are you making anything at the moment? Yes, you are. You are making food. What's it called? Ale. That's really nice, chat. I do believe the archers are enough to take care of the bandits. In fact, I will try to take care of the bandits only with archers. The bandits do run at some point. I don't even think I need the retinue though, if I'm honest. They will attack us as soon as we pass through the tree line though. Let's recover a little bit of our fatigue. This should happen as they slowly come to a halt. Yeah. Is this the merchant? What's up, man? Listen, you're seeing something special, okay? Okay, he went away. Is there a button where I can press and tell them to move like slowly, you know? Okay. Okay, let's destroy the guys. No, they're actually fighting them. No, I want to fight them. No. So the guy has ordered of the mercenaries. Oh my god, I hate him so much. The guy has ordered the mercenaries in order to come there and destroy the bandits. And then as soon as they are destroyed, he disbanded the units. I hate the guy so much. I want the influence from them. But I'll be happy with the gold as well, okay? I am importing tools for my stuff. We do want more oxes, so as soon as we get 20, I'll buy even more oxes. A new message. Send to the nearest town. 84 wealth. Not a lot, but we can go to the stable and just say, listen, just buy an ox, okay? And okay, but that's only for one, okay. Okay. Are the farmers done? They do seem like they are. Wow, actually they have planted a little bit of wheat. So we'll have a little bit of food, okay, chat? Huh. It's not gonna be so dire, essentially. So now let's make one family at least work there. The windmill no longer needs to work at all. I don't believe so. But let's have one, so... There's so much to do, chat. Okay, so let's be intelligent. Let's try to make something with the industry. Tannery, linen, the weaver's workshop. Still need the meat. We'll want at least one mule. I believe two is gonna be needed. So there is a cooldown to buy the oxes of a month. Okay. This is still full. Okay, we do have plenty of timber though. We actually need much more fuel than the timber, chat. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, let's see. Hello and welcome, William. They say, hi there, is this your first time since the update? It's my first time at all. I'm completely new to the game. I'm absolutely new to the game. I did receive some help yesterday, a little bit, you know. Not too much, not too little. From one of the fans, I guess, of the game. But today I'm kinda on my own, you know. William says, oh wow, you love this game. You have any questions? Let me know. So far I think I'm good. I'm not exactly sure what I need to do. I do know that I want to make money, but in order to make money, just a second. In order to make money, I essentially need more money. Actually, wait, we do have money. Just a second. I want to sell war bows, right? That's a major trade. We can sell the war bows. Is that exactly what I want, or do I want shields? I think I want war bows because you can make a war bow with one plank. One plank turns into 2 gold, where the large shield turns 2 planks into 3 gold. So we just want bows. So William asks, what are your Heritage nodes? The only one that I have at the moment is the wild animals, the beautiful bunnies. In my second territory, which I don't have enough of the treasury to actually even start it, I do have stone, which is amazing, I do know, and clay, which I haven't actually started to do anything with the clay. I think we don't get enough money from taxation, so yes, it's wild animals and good fertility in the main region. I do have 3 sets of fields essentially, though I have lapsed in the last year, where I will actually barely make food for the next year or for this year, for this year's harvest. But at least we'll have flax for clothing. We have some barley. No, actually, we have quite a bit of barley. For malt, we can sell malt. Actually, you're right. We can sell malt without a trade. Without a trade route. Wait a minute. Let me think a little bit. Let me turn down the music a little bit. So we can make... It's not food, it should be commodities. It's ale. We can make ale and sell it, and clothes and sell it. Malt should be here somewhere. It is, look. We can sell malt without a trade route. And it's quite valuable as well. Ale is also incredibly... So, okay, let me check something. How does the brewery work? Let's stop the import of the spears and stuff like that. Stop it for now. For now. Let's get the money, chat, because I do want to sell ale. I believe ale is going to be incredibly important in the future, but listen to me. We can sell ale because we're going to be making it a lot. For now, we are selling malt, but we'll have so much malt come autumn or fall, depending how you call it. Okay. And it's considered what? A commodity, right? It is a commodity. Ooh, 180 gold though. Okay, let's leave then, always, at least 20 malt in the reserve. Simply because I do want to sell them as soon as I... And the limit with the production should be like 50. The ale, as far as I know, is used just by the second level housing, so we don't actually need, for now, a lot of it. Yes, they need beverages supplied by the tavern. Oh yeah, let's make a tavern. I forgot to make a tavern, chat. It's fine. A small, beautiful tavern. It should be next to the housing plots. So the tavern is going to be next to the church, as God intended. God damn it! But that's actually the best place for it. I can maybe delete this part of the road if I can and place it there. But I guess the best thing should be somehow to be central. William says those would be your strengths in the main region. Makes sense, right? Like the fertility stuff. Can't believe I chose here when it's not the best, and everywhere around it is the best. Flex is kind of weird in the way that it works, and barley is kind of weird in the way that it works. Guess we can make barley here. There's going to be a lot of micromanagement if I'm gonna do it in that way. So essentially, I don't want to do it. Oof. We spent so much money on what? We haven't bought tools. We are exporting hides and pelts. I think we spent money on something which I'm not noticing. Quillian says, you do have limited sales transactions because of labor, so long term it does pay off to go for the highest price goods. Makes sense. It does make sense. The problem is I'm not actually getting enough money. Oh yeah, it's there. I'm not getting enough money to actually do something with it, you know? I have only 28 gold. I believe I had 88 and it just went into thin air. But yeah. I think I bought something. I forgot what, but it happens. Can I check actually? Is there like I'm not sure. When you click the town name, you can see the overview. I guess in the records. We did buy tools, yes. So in the 15th of June, even though I turned off the spears and the tools, I guess the merchant already began its travel with the spears and the tools. And so when he eventually came, he came to us, he actually bought the spears and the tools. That's fine. Yes, that's exactly what happened. We bought 3 spears and 2 tools. Yeah, 3 spears, 2 tools. Makes sense. Okay, thank you very much, William. That makes sense. I really wanted to buy a oh man, a trade route for malt because very soon. Is it for malt though? For something that's worth 60, I'm not sure what. Wait, salt is extremely valuable. We just have like 116. Wait, hold on. Is there somewhere we can have unlimited salt? Just a second. You have to go home, okay? Is there somewhere where there's unlimited salt? There's unlimited yields. He has unlimited food, chat. Here it is in the middle region. Unlimited salt. Oh man. So essentially, if we were quicker with our gameplay, we could have taken the middle region, then begin to gather the salt and just sell it for infinity money. I just didn't know how it functions, essentially. That's fine. Something sold. Pelts, malt, and hide salt. Okay. Only 4 malt though. Why? $12 more malt for pelts and hides. Okay. I'm learning, chat. Thank you very much for the help of William. This section is actually really good. I had to buy spears and so many of them as well in order to make at least 12 people into spearmen, you know? But I would like to get to like 18 spears, at least like half of a militia group. We do have 2 what's called, we can make twice the amount, or I guess 2 units of the archers, and they seem really good, chat. Really, really, really good. Okay, you can be disbanded now. And remove the unit. Good. Quillen says in Twitch chat, the rich nodes in the second region you claimed are also very strong. Glad to help a bit. Thank you, man. Yes, I believe when we start to quarry the stone, we'll be actually able to make a dressed stone, and I do know we can sell it for 6, I believe, gold a pop, if I'm not mistaken. We are not making much money, so I don't see the reason to have the taxes. If you're making 1 gold, like, it just doesn't matter too much, you know? Does someone live here? They do. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait. Hold on, chat. Let's be intelligent, okay? We can sell the warbows. I can make boatloads of warbows. Or small shields. I will establish a trade route for... I do know that every next trade route becomes more expensive, and I already messed up a bit earlier. Again, I'm new to the game, it happens. With establishing a trade route for firewood. As far as I know, there's no way to turn off the trade route manually. It may be... it will maybe happen automatically at some point. But for now, I will try to do this for now, just so we actually start making boatloads of money. We'll export 36 times 2 is 72. We want to have at least 72 bows for 2 militiamen, and all the rest, which is 36, will be sold for export. In fact, if that's the case, let's go to the boiler, which we have right here. Yes, it's here. And let's increase it. So 72 plus 36 is 108. So let's just always have 108 warbows, because we can always sell... Wait, hold on. As far as I know, the merchant can take 50 things with him, right? I have read somewhere. Is that a horse thing? The horses may be assigned to the trading post, allowing for up to 50 goods to be carried per trip, decreasing the time to reach the trade point. Oh wow, that's what we need, chat. The horse. I want to buy everything, chat. Quillian says, okay, man, it's fine. I'm here. Okay. Crazy, chat. Something is full yet again. The stockhouse isn't full, chat. It actually isn't full, chat. It has 2,500 places, you know. I will though place all the people. Like, I will assign families. If I have to, I will take away families to the specific location. When it comes to firewood, we are using all of it. I will actually limit the use maybe of the firewood to people. I'm not sure how you function that. I guess you maybe turn off the fire. Well, I'm not sure how that works. When it comes to timber, we are completely full with timber. I would like to buy even more oxen. Can we? Just don't have money. Let me make sure that I have placed the warbows. Yes, I did. Okay.
Gave the old op.
Let me see the merchant. The merchant is coming. He is kinda close. Okay. We don't have monthly migration. Ooh, it's good that I saw this, chat. So let's make a road around these buildings. Road access is kind of it's kind of premium, chat. I do want. No, I want 3, man. Okay, it's fine. Demolish, 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 and demolish. So what we can do is something like this, like this, like this. That will allow us, yes, to get something like this. I'm not sure if I can make it a bit smaller, you know? I mean, I can, okay, fair enough. 3 plots. We'll make 1 high priority though. So it gets made quite quick. We received, yes, we received the one for this day. For this month, actually. Okay. Transporting warbows from where? The mall house doesn't need to work anymore, right? Not only until the are we selling malt though? I believe we are. It should be a food related item. No, it's what? A crafting material, yeah. We are selling malt, okay, good. But look at salt, chat. I want to gather all the salt and sell all the salt. But it's a major trade. But it's a free major trade. But of course it will still increase the price of all the other trades. Oh man. Okay. The harvest is very soon, chat. We actually messed up with the crop rotation here, but I hope it's gonna be fine, chat. Good. Let's try to make the road here. Oh no! We can do something like this, though.
Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
Oh man, I just want... It's fine. Exposed stocks are getting... What exposed stock? There shouldn't be any. I have 2,500. Storage locations. Which stocks? Does it say? Why does it say only 250? And it says that I can increase it. It is a large chat. It's a bug. It has to be. And it says that no one is working there. That's not true. 6 of them are actually there working at the moment. I will press this button though, just in case. Yeah, look, it is a larger one. I guess it's just a bug of some sorts. I do hope that it doesn't actually influence other stuff though. When it comes to money, how... let's say in the last year. In the last year we... current year. Previous year. Yeah, we have spent a lot of money essentially. On spears and on tools. It's fine for tools, but spears aren't that needed, you know? I mean, they are. We just have to make infinity money at some point. But the first things first. It should be Vorbos. Are the Vorbos here? Yes, 36 of them are here. Good. When that sells, there's gonna be 72 gold, which isn't technically a lot, but it's something. We received 10 gold for something. He's coming, go. He on his way. Okay. Harvest season is very close. Let me increase the livestock. Let me buy actually one more oxen. Yeah. And then we should have the two of them work here. Let's place them to get ready for everything. Let's have them like this. It should be like this, okay. And then I can probably take one person from the large granary. We don't need all of them to have a food stall here. We can send them to the farmhouse. So now, for sure, that everything is gonna be fine in the end. And let's make the threshing not the highest priority. We do have a lot of fields that have to be plowed. I guess we can take one of the people from here, right? Oh, it's bugging out, chat. The storehouse actually bugged out. Oof. Okay. So let's save and see if it will work a bit better. Save and load. I mean, it happens. It happens. If you actually have two large granaries and one large stockpile, which is kind of nice. Let's load it. Good. And let's see if it's a bit better. It's not chat. Okay. I guess if we destroy it... Oh, it will create actually a lot of problems. I do know that for sure. Let's actually... Yeah. We do have to be a little bit intelligent with this. Okay, good. So essentially, I want to make a new storehouse, increase the level of the storehouse to the highest one, then destroy this storehouse. So I can actually assign and unassign people and stuff like that. Because it actually bugged out. We've also got warnings, which included saying that the storage is full when it reached 250, even though we have 2500. And essentially, it made another smaller storehouse inside of this, because when we selected that smaller storehouse, it was empty of the people here, of the families, but it was full, even though it had no items inside of it. It was kind of weird. It happens. It happens. Use our money on something or what? Two belts, 4 hides. The harvest is very soon. The livestock is waiting, good, and the livestock is waiting here, good. As far as I know, we are... Yes, we have bought all the oxen that we want. I will actually increase the level of the oxen that we want, you know. 2 more should be fine. Okay, we constructed the storehouse. We'll increase the level of the storehouse. Harvest season has started. Okay, good. Good. So... if we have even more families that are free, I will use them to gather food and stuff like that. Okay. So now we should get an absolute boatload of malt. Wait a minute, we should have still plenty of ale, right? Wait, hold on. How can we check ale? Should be commodities, right? Or crafting materials? No. Food. Commodities, ale. No, we actually went through the ale quite quickly as well. We only have 4 in the part. Okay. But at the moment we'll get like 300 malt or something, so we will be able to make a lot of ale, essentially. Okay. So now we have this large storehouse. So let's actually... I don't want to do this, but we have to. Let's demolish this one. That should free 6 of them. Should be free. And then let's get 5 of them like this. Look! There is another one. Look, chat. Below the other storehouse there was another. I'm not joking, it actually functioned like that. Isn't that crazy, chat? So that's why the game was kind of weird with items which we had in the markets and the items which we didn't have. It's because some of them were... oh wow, we're actually not getting counted, essentially. Okay. How much food do we spend though? Is there a way for us to look? So, in the past 12 months, we've made quite a bit of barley. Makes sense. We consumed only a little bit. Okay, that makes sense. Flax as well. Oh yeah, we should have it filled at the moment, but let's see with food. Is there like a total? Production, stock, consumption, balance. Oh yeah, I do want the balance, so... okay. Stock is kind of like production, I guess. So, what do we want to see? Malt. Oh yeah, because we're gonna get a whole bunch of barley. Actually, we already have a whole bunch of barley, right? At the moment. If not right now, we'll have it very soon. We just made 30 gold. We made 30 gold. Why? Because of malt, pelts and hides. Okay. So it is happening. See, chat? Let's go to the malt house. Let's increase the amount of the people that actually work in the malt house. Even more gold for something. For malt and pelts, okay? Okay. I'll have this one here, though it should not work at all. And whatever it has inside, it should be taken out of it. It's okay. That's just a bug in the end, chat. It's fine. The foresters are actually doing a fantastic job, look, with the forests. I would like to have one more of them and just plant so many trees here that the logging camp cannot actually in no way cut all the trees, you know? And the woodcutters lodge. Oh yeah, yeah. We are properly maintained, chat. So now they're gonna start to plow. It's September. Rotation of the crop field. Okay, good. Barley, barley, flax. Flax, barley, flax. Wheat, rye, rye. Okay, so now instead of wheat, we're gonna get rye. That's fine, but this should be the priority. This should be the priority. The food one. Essentially, we'll have problems with food, chat, for a few months later in the year because we haven't actually planted enough. Oh, actually, I can check that, right? In the resources. Yes. Yes. In the past year, we have made only 69, yet we consumed 126. And yes, it's correct. We haven't made any rye. That's also correct. Thankfully, yes, we do have a stockpile of wheat, though. So yeah, we'll essentially, I guess, start for like 2 months or something. I think that's correct, chat. We'll start for 2 months. This is full. We should buy even more. Oh, it's a pack station. Wait. We can also buy a horse, right? So we actually want to save money because we want to sell in the end ale. So we're saving money at the moment. So when we come to commodities, 240 gold. Oh wow, okay. Okay.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Okay. Let's expand the plots though. They still want meat, fishes, or animal produce. So like milk or something. Can you guys take the materials? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. How's the clothier? He's just waiting at the moment. How's the brewery guy? Or I guess family? They are making ale. Quite a bit of ale, actually. Don't make a limit. Actually, just make as much as possible. Okay, good. So we increase the priority for food, which is important for us. The livestock is plowing, that's good. How about here? The livestock is plowing, good, okay. So hopefully it's gonna be done quicker, considering that we place the priority with the food. That's actually our most like important thing, is to make food. We still do need oxes though. So I will buy 2 more ox. Let's look at the consumption of malt. Okay, so we do have barley, we do have malt, we do have flax. We have 270 flax, chat. The viewer is actually having trouble taking care of the flax strat. Let's look at it on the graph. Yeah, we can actually sell quite a bit of flax. Let's say... Oh, it's a bandit camp. We have to be quicker. We can sell, we can export. Like 100 of it every year because we have so much flax, and the weaver can't actually go through with it to make linen. Just a second, chat. Can we sell linen, which should be a crafting material? No, the linen is a major trade. Okay. Same as with clothes, right? It should be a commodity. Okay. So let's be intelligent. Let's sell the surplus of flax. Let's just make money for it. We don't need a trade route. It's completely fine. The barley, though, I do want to save as much as possible. Actually, I want it to be turned into malt as quickly as possible. Because we can sell it for 4. And we cannot sell the ale at the moment. As soon as we can sell the ale, we'll turn off the selling of the malt. Oh, it's the packing station, look. Okay. Okay. Let's look at the fields. So the fields are getting done. The fields got sowed. Good. It's only October. We have October and November to complete everything. We should complete everything. We have so many people working. Right? Yes, they're just sowing right now. They're also just sowing here. Yes, sowing here. Yes, good. These fields aren't plowed, which they're getting plowed with the ox though. It's November, chat. Everything has to be sowed. Come on, man. We're running out of food? No, we're not. No, we're not. No, we're not. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. The communal oven isn't working at the moment, but it's fine. Complete the plowing process. Wow, it's so slow, chat. It's so slow. I think the field is too large. Because it is placed on the higher priority. And the ox was actually here for the entirety of 3 months, chat. And they will not actually finish the plowing process in time. It doesn't seem like it. 240. Okay. Chat. Hold on, chat. We just got... I forgot about the bandits, though. Just so far away. He's sending brigands for hire to defeat him. Essentially, we need influence, so... wait a minute, what? No, here. Okay, good. You run as fast as possible. How do we want to get there, though? I'm not sure. Anyway, spawn there. Okay, good. And then run as quickly as possible to fight these guys. If you want to defeat the bandits before these guys arrive there. I do know that the food is a little bit problematic at the moment. Sowing is happening, chat. They will... oh, man. Unless they all come. Come on, man. Go. Sow the wheat. Please, we need food, yo. The field is just a tiny bit too large, chat. I think that's kind of the problem. But they are actually sowing at least something at the moment. We have essentially until the end of November to sow the entire field. And it is actually happening. This didn't get sowed. The blacks, yes. Hopefully this large field is gonna get done because it's food, chat. Food is the most important thing here. Oh, there's so much happening at the same time. So now we have enough money, chat, to go here. To go to, not the malt, chat, not the malt. We're stopping the malt train, okay? Maybe not. But we'll go to the commodity ale and we'll buy the trade out for ale. Well, we'll export ale. How many of them do I have? Just a second, chat. I have 11 level 2 families. Is that correct? That doesn't seem right. Yes, it is correct. So they need ale every month. So I need like 100 or something, but 100 or something ale. 120 ale per year. Let's say 80. I don't mind if they get a little bit angry with me, as long as we're making money, because I can always turn that off and think about something else, essentially. Firewood. We no longer need firewood. Just stop with the firewood at the moment.
Gave the old ox.
So we cannot actually stop like that. Is this sewed? Yes, it is. I would like them to at least sow a little bit of the flax here and the barley. Okay, it's happening a little bit. Do they have time? They barely have time, chat. Okay, it's happening, chat. Okay. This game is so good, okay? Because it's... Once you understand how it functions, like the supply chain, which is kind of complicated, you can actually control it, not fully, but enough in order to feel, I mean, for you to be satisfied, you know? Buy a mule. Can we buy another ox? Yes, we can. Okay. And the flax is sowed. Yes. And the barley is sowed. Chat. Yes. Just before winter. All the fields are done. And now... Amazing, chat. And now they can all go... into their farmhouses to actually trash the grain. Good. We do have the windmill here, which is fine. The granary here works. So as soon as they get wheat grain, they can take it to the granary, or the workers will take it from either the granary or the farmhouse, take it to the windmill. Oh, no, 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 no. Why would you set up a food stall there? Hold on. That's kind of weird. It's fine. No, don't allow the market stall setup. Yes, good, 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 good. It just has to be a storage here. Good. Sheaves are getting, yes, made into grain. That's good. Oh, chat is so happy about this. Okay, good. At least we have a nice amount of food later, and we should be okay for this year. Again, we'll get hungry next winter. No, this year we'll get hungry for a few months, just because of how I forgot to change the priority of the fields to high, like this. See, for the ones which were here, which were actually food. how's it going here with the ale? Ale is pumping up, chat. It was 47, now it's 49. It's going up, chat. Let me go to the malt house. They are working. They are yielding malt. That's good. The tailor is mourning. Okay, that's fine. Do we want to reserve malt? That's very interesting, chat. Let's look at the crafting materials. Are we reserving malt? No, we're not. Let's export it. No. Oh, man. Because we can make ale. Okay, wait. Let's stop this, though. So when we have 20 malt, if we have less than 20, do not export. That's fine, because the malt should be used up quite quickly by these people, right? Yes. Look how much ale they're actually making. The only thing which I would like to do is to check out the, and I forgot the way for us to access that, the help section on the resources. Malt. The malt is crafted from a single barley in the malt house, and ale though is made from a single malt. Okay. So essentially, it's quite simple, right? One barley gets made into one ale. It's quite simple, and that's amazing for us because we are getting stockpiles. If you go to the records, many stockpiles of barley. Yes, in a single year, 191. So it's really good. It's really good. I'm worried with the food though, chat. I will probably... No, they are making actual bread, so it's fine. They are. There is bread, look, good. Look, there is bread, there is ale, and there is wheat flour. Good. Good. We are cycling everything though. Herb garden. We do need herbs if the people get... Sure. If the people get sick, they will consume herbs, as far as I understand. They will consume herbs to get better quicker. So it's always nice to have it, you know? We're very close to having to make even more plots, so let's do that right now. Granary, storehouse, we have everything here, yes. We do have a marketplace, we don't need a new one for now. Who died though? Our archers, chat. That's who died, chat. Our archers. Wait, hold on. Yes, they actually died, chat. I sent them. I didn't check for them. Okay, again, we're learning. We're learning. Let's make the Vorbos though. At the Boyer, which is here. Good. Stop if you have less than 100 planks. Do they get attacked from here? Is that the thing?
Yes, sire. Advance. Your orders. Forward. Advance.
They are and they have, chat.
Forward.
Wait a minute. It's good that we checked, chat. At least not, now we know that the brigands are on their way to our base. But look, none of them died though. Look, it's kind of scary. Think about it. And let's place the what's called the retinue, the knights, in front of them like this. What? They left or something, chat? Okay. Okay. The retinue is quite strong. Yeah, okay, it's fine. You boys, you go home. So now I know a single unit of archers cannot take them on. We got so much influence, chat, because of that. Good, yes. Run. They're very heavy though, but that's fine. Food, chat, food. Let's reduce the people in the farmhouses. It makes sense. We don't need them, so many of them anymore. Let's place them in the windmill, and most importantly in the oven, the communal oven. I know that it's better actually to have a shop that actually does it. They're making cabbages, chicken coops. They're making quinces. Let them be a baker though. Which is kinda too sad for them to lose the progress on the fruit though. The pigs will go into the bakery. And then they will actually have pigs. And they will have pigs. And they will have pigs. It's kinda complicated, chat, but we'll make it work, chat. We'll make it work. I'm so happy about the harvest here. The only problem for the next year is gonna be rye. Now, rye isn't as efficient as wheat. Yeah, the production of stuff. What's the situation with the flax? Let's see. Oh, we have so much flax. Let's keep the flax there. Let's look at the linen. The linen is just increasing even though the guy is making clothes all the time, okay? Family members joined one of the settlers. Good, yeah, because some of her died. Let's just go home. Rally here. Go here. And we'll take the treasury from the bandit camp. Now we are actually making money in our settlement finally, since we understand how it. I mean, I don't want to place you, the viewer, in the group, since I understand how it functions now. With the help, of course, of William in chat from Twitch. And with the help yesterday by the Sugar Fox. Now you should go like this. Let's check the brewery. Do we have to make another one? No, we don't have to make another one. They are actually making quite a lot of ale, chat. Like a lot of ale. Like it's a single place. That's really good for us because we are very close to approaching the limit of 80. Let's look at a little bit closer though. Essentially, the stock hasn't changed. How about the consumption? Not really. Essentially, every month we consume between 10 and 20 ale. Okay. Again, that makes sense because we only have, what, 11 families, which are the secondary level. Yes, that makes sense. That makes 100% sense. Pump that bread. Good. We do have pork. We do have wheat. Oh, when it comes to pork. Let's let the game run a bit, chat. I don't want to make these plots into orchards. Not any kind of orchards. I believe they're gonna be the most expensive ones. Like the ones that you wait for like several years for them to complete. I don't mind. I don't mind now. The bakery is completed. Good. So now we have another baker. And they will be able to just work. I mean, it's not another baker. It's an artisan baker. Essentially, they're making bread in their home. They open shop in their own home. Okay, good.
We all know what that means.
Okay. This is done? Not yet. Okay. Pigs. The goats are fantastic because you do get meat from them. Not as much as a pig, of course. But you also get meat. You get milk and hides, which is really good. Now, I don't believe we'll do something with the hides, but the milk could be interesting at some point, you know? Provides a passive yield of milk, yeah. Let's go with pig chat. The Sugar Fox says, no milk yet, the milk is in the future. As in, the game doesn't have, at the moment, milk. So yeah. A new message. Send resources to my treasury. We should increase the 215. Is that enough to start a new city, chat? I believe it's 250. Oh man, it's 250. Okay. Okay, man, come back. And the Sugar Fox says, hides turn into leather at the tannery. Yes, makes sense. And then, oh yeah, the artisan is a cobbler. So the leather gets turned into shoes, but that's for quite a bit later though. I do have milk though. Also make sure not to settle during rain or during snow. Your setting resource will immediately spoil. Makes sense. These, because they're close to the market, at some point they will be tier 2. Honey is really good. Are they done with... It seems like they're done with the wheat. Let's just check. Wheat bread is made. I believe it's crafting materials, right? Yes. Wheat flour. Yes, they're done with everything. Wheat grain and everything. Okay. The windmill, it's fine. The farmhouse is good. We are free. Good. The Sugar Fox says, honey right now is a good trade product. They don't eat it, but you can export both the honey and the wax. It pays for itself within the first year, and it proves the farming yield. Oh, for the apiary. Sure, I guess let's make... does it have to be close to the the farms. I'm not sure. Let's just simply make a few apiaries and see how it functions. Why not? Thank you, by the way, and also welcome, Sugar Fox. Your kids can go there. We are very close to another region, and we'll buy the iron region. We'll buy it. Before we do so, though, I do want to do something else. I want to make sure that we do have enough warbows. We don't have enough warbows. Let's see. The boiler shop is this one. It is. Let's make 50 planks. Is there a way to stop the saw pit? I don't believe so. Yes. Let's make it at 50 for now. Okay. The Sugar Fox says, I've been here since the stream started, just looking because I was on a Discord call with an Alliance folk. Fair enough. It ended up lasting 6 hours. Crazy. Crazy. And thank you for the lurk. It does mean a lot. Also, thank you to everyone on YouTube. Thank you everyone for watching. And I already see there's plenty of likes on the video. Hello everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. We're just enjoying one of the most amazing games ever made. And we just scratched the surface of the game for now. On this channel. I mean, you know. Okay, good. The work area is empty. Yes, until the spring it's gonna be empty. I'm sorry to say, that's how nature works, okay? I really want to change this. I'm not sure. I believe, chat, it's time to import some tools. And I guess to import some spears. Oh, we are actually making the warbows now quite readily.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
There's so much firewood, chat. We don't need that much firewood. Stop with the firewood making for now. Stop. Just stop the work for now. Okay. There's so much. We have 80 something firewood. Every firewood actually gets turned into 2 charcoal, and we have 200 charcoal. So we are absolutely teeming with everything. We can increase the tavern, but simply not needed at the moment.
Bread, freshly baked, and still warm.
What's happening with malt? I believe we have quite a bit of it. Yes, we do have 20 malt. How much ale we have? 94 ale, chat. 94 ale.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
We just bought something. We'll check what. We bought 4 spears, I believe. Yes, we can finally sell, chat. We can sell. And we just sold. If you just sold I don't know, 11 ale
Step right up
for
the
66 gold, chat.
find a wares anywhere else.
From this guy right here. Good. It's happening, yo. We have so many families. Oh yeah, look. We started then making apples here.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
Wait, we also made apiaries, right? Yes, we did. Good. How does the apiation work, or the pollination? It increases the pollination strike by 2% per each active apiary, so that's in this region, right? If you go to here, pollination. Yes, it does function like that, chat. So, wilding. Apiary production time decreases by an amount equal to the meadow environment, which is 26. The way that we can check that is this. Oh, it's so intuitive, chat. It's not only intuitive, it's kind of very easy to check. So there's connected, which makes sense, connected affinities, it's called. Connected affinities depending on the environment that we're in. So for the Shuck spits, it's of course woodland, and for the second one which we own, it's even more woodland affiliated. So I guess tanneries are also nice. Food. Oh yeah, I have told you, chat. This is kind of the make it or for break it, essentially. Will actually run will be hungry for a few months, chat, because of my mistake. Hopefully it's not many people will die, you know, stuff like that, but we'll see. Look at that beautiful town, chat. It's so bustling, chat. Hello everyone, yo. Hey. What a nice garden you have there.
This is heavier than it looks.
It's full of carrots. Nice. This is crazy, chat. We have a beautiful village in the end. We still don't have room for everyone. Oh yeah, we still need a bit of money for this. That's fine. Let's construct even more houses. Why doesn't it want to do this? So Oh, it's because of the corner here. That already happened once, I do know that. Because of the corner here is kind of weird. Yeah. So it's kind of like this, and then place it like this. Yeah, and now it should work. Five plots, but let's make it 4. Oh, that's weird. That plot doesn't actually have an extension because of, I guess, the way that it functions. Let's try to make it maybe like this. Does it have an extension now? It doesn't. This is 4. Oh, this place is so weird. Let's make it like this then. Yes, now it should be fine. We can make 4 of them. Let's try to make them smaller. I don't want to be so large. Oof. No. Okay, chat. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be good, okay? No, even more space. How about now? Yes, look. 1, 2, 3, 4 with extension spots and additional room. Good. Make it. Good, good, good. And there's plenty of families unassigned to work, which is kind of worrisome. What do they do when they, well, don't work? The sheep farm for wool? Pastures? Stonemasons, we don't have rough stone yet. Tannery for hides. Sure, we don't have a tannery yet. We can make a letter. That is true. We don't have this at the moment, that's fine. Sure. Let's make it a tannery chat. The tannery should be somewhere central though. If it could have just here a little bit, just, you know, a little bit here. So look how many trees the foresters actually planted. I'm so happy about the foresters. We do have chat 2 huts for the foresters, which actually go out and actually plant trees. This whole of this here was barren, all of this. Now it's full of trees for us to cut, of course, to work, but also it will increase the yield of some of our buildings. Okay, so I guess we'll have a tannery as well. We don't yet have a need for a cobbler. The cobbler makes shoes for the secondary level of the people. Ale and malt. The food variety isn't grand. For now, at least. Oh yeah, it's not at all grand. This should be also on right now. Yes, it is. Okay. Firewood turning into coal. That's nice. Is there a way for us to essentially say... Doesn't seem like it. When there's over a certain amount of firewood stop working. It doesn't seem like it, chat. Here we want to place the goats. As soon as we get enough money. How are the trades going? We do have spears. Okay, so goats. Good, and we can even upgrade them immediately. They will at some point be level 2 citizens because they're kind of close to the marketplace. Okay.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grain. Tell you what, thanks for trying to carve me a new
I'm still afraid of the food, chat. We are having right now a bit of problem with food. It says it will last for 2 months. It's closer to 3, so that's 90 days. So it means we'll starve for like 2.5 months. Oh, man. I hope that the vegetables and stuff like that which will grow and like the meat and stuff will actually allow us to survive those few months.
We all know what that means.
I hate having to buy spears. I hate having, because I have money and then it goes out immediately, you know?
Poor quality. Cheat him? Never. Possible. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
This is though a lot of ale. That's 180 gold worth. Hides, let's not sell the hides anymore. We'll save them for our tanner, which it has increased efficiency. That's good. So we'll actually make a letter now. We'll also stockpile the letter until we need to make the cobbler. The cobbler will make shoes.
Step right up and sample.
What's this? Oh man, okay. So let's look at our military. Yes, we can actually make 2 units of our militia archers, chat. We can finally actually have, yet again, 2 units of militia. Remember, we actually lost them. We lost them because I sent them to fight the bandits, and they actually lost. I guess they attacked one by one. I mean, a single unit. By single unit, it happens. Comes to clothes, how many clothes do we have? 78 clothes, chat. Hopefully we'll be able to sell some of them. It's quite expensive though. It is a commodity, right? It is. It's an expensive commodity as well to. So we don't have to make more than 50 clothes is more than enough. So I'm not sure what to do with the linen. Linen is also a... Wait. Hold on. Let's be intelligent about this. Linen, if I'm not mistaken, yes, it's a crafty material. And it is a part of the major trades. So I don't want to sell linen. I want to sell clothes. As soon as we get 150 gold, I will also attach clothes to this thing. The merchant is very close for the spears, though. I would like to have a full unit of spears, chat. Oh boy, chat. You're gonna have a problem with wood. The quinces are growing. We do have to wait until they grow, but that's nice to see. The cabbages, how many of them you have made so far? Around 40 a year. That's enough essentially for what? 2 plots? That's not a lot. Goats, this is actually fantastic, including the milk and the meat and the hides. Oh, pigs is 16 per year. $16 per year, that's quite good. Okay, now we have a little bit of money. We'll actually use them up to buy a bandit camp, to buy a spear, to buy spears for our spear units. I want as quickly as possible to demolish this bandit camp. Us, not the enemy. So let's raise our army. We can actually raise 2 sets of them. We won't, but we can. We can also raise a few spear militias, though I don't want for people to die, so let's not do so. William, welcome, man. It's nice to see you again. We are surviving the tough year. I have mentioned how wow, 36 light archers, which are mercenaries actually, and brigands. He'll actually kill them before I do, man. I do want to enter this zone as quickly as possible, though. As quickly as possible, so the brigands actually come towards me. Because they'll know that I have entered. Oh man, but they're so close as well. Go, go, go. Run, 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 run. Go, go, go. The bandits or AI that you battle with? At the moment, it's just bandits. I do want to increase my influence by defeating the bandits, so I can actually buy the zone as well. Even though I still don't have enough of treasury to begin making a secondary settlement. Okay. I can always send people to the trading post. And here, and if I ever need to take them out, I can. Like, it's not a huge problem. Go, 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 go. You have to cross into the region. Good. Bandits, now you're angry. Girl, you're angry. No, you're not angry. Oh, man. They will actually attack the AI, so the AI will actually get the influence. I hate that. I hate that so much. No, 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 no. Kinda unlucky. Kinda unlucky. The good thing is, look at our... What do you mean enemy unit spotted? Enemy unit spotted? What do you mean enemy unit spotted? Will they attack us? The one who gets the camp gets the goods, right? That's true. Will actually have the camp. The problem is you have to defeat the brigands. Actually, you have to rout them in order to get influence. So for money, you can get the Roch Lech Loch. Yes, yes. I want iron. I want your iron, yo. Do we go to war? I wonder if it means something, you know? Because we can actually now make a powerful spearmen as well. We can make them extremely strong. Also, we'll send the money to the treasury. But there's so much stuff that is happening at the moment. Grab the bandit camp though. Please. Please. I do want to try to enter the war, chat. I don't want him to claim another region. I'm not sure what that means, but we'll see. Let's see. Let's go to the treasury. So now we have enough money to go back. So let's save, chat. Let me learn how this functions. Villain says you do play at 4 times speed, so if you feel overwhelmed, slow down. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. For stuff like this, it's fine. If I actually have to think, I'll slow down or even pause. Let's try to resolve the claim on the battlefield. Now, I'm not sure how that functions, chat. What I do know is that back here at home, I do want to raise another army, which is made of spearmen. 23 of them exactly. 23 of them. Correspondence. I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims. We can end a squabble for a small payment. Huh. So here I can say like for 1,000 or something, which is going to be for the treasury. For 500. Let's see how this works, chat. We can use the treasury to improve our retinue and also to start a new settlement. So we'll see if he has so much, I guess, money. What? He accepted? Peace silver can't refuse accept. Peace... I don't understand what I just read there, but fair enough. I guess it's not over. Both challengers must bring their army to the battlefield. When the time runs out, there is no challengers who present on the battlefield. The lord who initiated the challenge wins. Okay. I initiated. And we are gonna go to the battlefield. Where is the battlefield though? No. Hell yeah! So yeah, let's go. William says the diplomacy is being worked on. You can try the second option under negotiation. No, it's fine. I do want to actually fight. I believe that I can maybe win. Maybe. I'm not sure. I've never actually fought with the enemy here. There is a band of raiders, I guess, trying to attack us. Light mercenary infantry. Wait. Hold on. I can stop them from going to the battlefield for 90 days. No, I cannot. Okay, it's fine. I can hire mercs. As well. But then I delay the building of the settlement. Wait a minute. Flock of crazy geese, which are the light mercenaries, spearmen, and archers. We can employ them. We can. Chat. I want to win, okay? This is for each month and it's paid up front. So I pay and they're mine for a month. It's essentially one bandit camp worth of the treasury. I just want to win, chat. Let's actually do it. We can also get the brigands. Let's ensure that we will win. I have the coin, okay? I have the coin. And the brigands are coming as well. Look, that's what I was talking about, and that's not. I guess they will fight with the army of his. I guess. Is this the raiding? Respond to the correspond. Respond to the letter. What do you mean to respond to the letter? It says settlement refuse accept. You're dead. Stuff like that. What do you mean? Okay. We're getting kind of tired, chat, from moving so quickly, though. Do I see you moving here? So, hold. Oh boy. Stand your ground for defense purposes. And please shoot at will. No. Then I'll have to send, I guess, one group to fight with the brigands at the other side. This... Yes! Okay, good. I hate you all, okay? I'm not sure where they are, though. I hate that they got demolished. Let's move away from the dead people, though. So that's the first thing. We need the retinue and one more troop to go. William says you have you have time, and if you get the battlecram, you win. Yeah, but I have to wait for like 72 days or something. That's so weird, chat. I will send the hurt troop back. I will. And the retinue is so slow though. And the spear militia here. I will go with these troops into the battlefield and see if they're there. If they are there, I will send the retinue and the full soldiers inside of the battleground. Well, let's fight, you know? This is so insane what I'm trying to do right now, and I'm not sure if it'll work. Okay. Then I will place these units here. I can always go inside of them in like 60 days, so I will go there a bit later then. Let's remember that I still require food and stuff like that for this. We are still 1 month away for the food running out. We do have berries, we do have pork, a little bit of wheat bread, so that's the problem we had. New month is summer, okay. We have to keep an eye on this, but that's fine because we do have quite a strong army here. I would like for them to die first than me, but that's what it is. It is what it is, I want to say. And I would like actually to hunt them down. But it's fully forested, so the archer, yes, they actually want to pillage that. What? Yeah, come. Rush. Yes, as quickly as possible though. Good. What's is there a way for us to check the range that they have for shooting? I'm not sure. Anyway, stand your ground. Oh yes, I can hover over them. So I can say shoot at will, because they are going to be close to us. Good. Shield wall! March! Good. Yo, man. Yo. The enemies are there, by the way. I swear. Is there a way for you to attack them or something? I'm not sure. No, you cannot because it's too close. I mean, it makes sense, but... Okay. Good. Yes, chat! We have 2001 influence. Okay, go. Go back. Let's see. Let's start a claim for this land as well. Is it smart? Yes, it is smart. Claim with influence. Do you want to challenge this, yo? We have so much influence at the moment. Good. Status the winning implies they're not there. Oh yeah, true. You can move the archers to their back. I don't want to though. I don't want to. I mean, yes. Now I'll do it if a fight happens, but so okay. For the next time for the battle, I can hire the mercs like a month before the fight, and then I can essentially just pay a month for them. You know, makes sense. Let's actually stand in the circle though. This does seem like a downhill, and if they're gonna charge, if they're gonna charge, it means that the enemies will get a bonus if they charge downhill. Yet I don't want to be inside of the forest because I do want my archers to fire. I do have plenty of archers, and I guess that's my advantage. I have many archers, so I can make a shield wall of some kind for the enemies. Now I'm not sure where they come from the north, from the south. I guess we'll see. Oh, we claimed the region. That's really good, Chad. I don't want to pay the archers, the mercenaries though.
Yes, sire. My lord. Men forward.
Man of the North.
Advance. Hold the line, sire. Race. Forward.
I'm not sure if they'll attack or something, but fair enough. We'll see. I should have done this from the very beginning though, chat. That's the absolute truth. I should have actually fought the claims of the guy with my own army as soon as possible. I do have the money though. I don't want to spend all of my treasury. Especially since the taxes don't work as essentially as well as I want them to. Yeah, like 3 increase in treasury, like that's nothing, yo. Yeah, I don't want to spend my treasury for another month. I don't want to be 100% sure that he will not get this. That's true, and I hope that's gonna happen. I think he doesn't have enough money or something. That's probably why it backed out. Of course, I cannot be 100% sure. And we should actually look at... Oh, chat, we're actually starving. Chat. We are not starving, but we're very close to it. As I mentioned, 2 months starving, chat. We're gonna starve for 2 months. I mean, it is what it is, you know. Oh yeah. Increase the foresters though. They're doing such a fantastic job. I am in the circle, right? Like it's not... Yes, I am in the circle. So if they come from this direction, I'll be ready. Essentially, I just want this to happen. I had my army field for like 3 months. Lads deserve to go home. We don't have wealth. Why? It's because of spears. It has to be. Oh yeah. Before the fight happens, I have to take care of this. So this is the truth, because I am actually doing stuff with flax and leather and stuff like that, and clothes, which is an amenity. It is. I have to choose, chat. I essentially have to choose at some point. Do we sell clothes? And for selling clothes, we have to establish a trade route, because it is a major trade. It's extremely expensive though, because if we do not do so, we essentially have a dead industry tree. So we have to do something about it. It's much better for me to sell clothes than linen. So I guess that's exactly what we'll do. Just to make sure that I understand how it works, I'll go to the help panel, to the resource tab. I'll press on clothes, not from wool, clothes from linen, and one linen is made from 1 flax, and 1 set of clothes is made from 1 linen. Okay, so it's simple conversion 1-to-1. Okay. Okay. I don't see his army yet. So we have to be actually ready for everything. He started with the Kleinau region and the Furdau region. He actually had 2 regions at the beginning. William says, yes, sell clothes, as it's one of your the region's strengths. So we have to save money. In order to buy the trade route for clothes. 150 gold. It shouldn't be too much. Wait, 150 gold. I don't want ale. 0 ale. Sell all the ale on the market. So we get the money. We are starving, chat. We have begun to starve. Okay, I guess one more month, I guess. We do have some berries, some cabbages, you know, some small game, some pork. Like we are staying afloat, but that's not enough for 49 families or something. Even more. Will the army come? I saw the army. I saw their army. It was the mercenaries come from south towards here. As soon as I actually pressed the claim, I'm not sure how it works though. What I do know is that I want my men to be home to actually work. Except for the retinue, they aren't actually working. They just stand around and drink until they're summoned to war, I guess. Okay, I'm still winning. It's me. Battle won, battle challenge description. He is declared. He didn't get the zone. Good. Lads, you were for many months away from your families, but you did well. Now, you have to go home and starve, okay? For just a little while, okay? I swear, it's gonna be fine. Let's make some firewood and planks. So let's restart this. This already works, that's fine. Good. So boys, go home. Go home and enjoy your life. Anyway, let's... Still don't have money though. Is there a way for us? I do hate you, sir. I require silver, okay? Red silver. I need silver, yeah. You have to give me silver, okay? So I actually stopped him. That's fine. The problem is that I still can't make a region, but that's fine. Not yet, though. We are selling the war bows, which is nice. We are importing spears. Look, we do have 24 spears. We need 36 in order to make our own militia full of stuff, you know? Kvillian says, how come you have a lack of bread when the fertility is good? Oh, so last year I had a small problem with the fields. So I had so many fields and just one farmhouse that they actually planted everything else besides the fields that were actually made for food, right? So they didn't actually plant anything in the fields. So that was the problem. Then immediately I made a secondary house, and then I bought enough livestock to supply both of the farmhouses and my village in general. And now we should be fine as soon as the harvest comes in 15 days. We should be fine, right? I've also placed the fields which are for food to be a higher field priority and everything, and I will remember to deprioritize them. I select the ones which actually make food, which is here for the next year. We just have to survive a little bit more. Thankfully, no one is actually starving, though we were very close for that to happen, so I'm very happy because of that. Okay, got a bit of gold from pelts. So pelts, we bought plenty of spears, we sold warbows. I want to sell ale. I want the guy who is buying ale to come already. 7 gold. We spent 7 gold or something. On what? On tools? On tools. What's up, man? Where's the guy for ale, though? That's my question. Oh, he's coming, chat. He's coming. And we'll have enough money to begin selling clothes. Okay, good. Good. Good, good, good. Please don't die. Just a few more, okay? Just a few more days. I will deprioritize trading post, the corpse bit, and there was something else which I pumped up all the way up. This should be stopped. Yes, it is stopped. Okay. Guess the forester. Viewer's workshop is fine. Before it's too late. Good. Let's have them fully stocked up, you know? Good, 216. Wait. Please don't tell me he sold me spears. Okay, good. Is that enough for clothes? Commodity clothes. Yes, it is. Good. Export that thing. No, 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 not import. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Export the clothes. Let's have, for now, 30 clothes. All the rest, sell it. We are making clothes rather quickly. Even though there's only these people that actually make them.
Step right up and sample.
Actually, make as many clothes as you want. Make as many clothes as you want. Because then they will go into the pool for, I guess, selling, which is absolutely fine with me. And yeah, save 30 clothes for our people. That's absolutely fine. We'll also get ale rather soon. Harvest season started. Good, chat. It's happening. Okay. Not a lot of flax, though. Quite a bit of barley, which is really good. And instead of wheat is rye. For now, mainly equipped, but that's fine. All the best, and thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much, man. I hope we see you again, you know. And thank you a lot for the help. It means a lot. Both you and the Sugar Fox actually helped me quite a ton with the game. I mean, to understand the game, not to actually play the game for me, you know, which is something which I really appreciate. I really appreciate it. Let's make another apiary. Oh yeah, the orchards. Okay. Now we'll have quite an amount of food. Look, we even have apples now, and oh, they're done. The quinces are done, chat. Good. We have some apples, which is fine, but we need more. We always need a bit more.
Firewood. You'll not
Spears would take such a large amount of our money, but it should be expensive, chat. We've lost our spearmen actually against the first raid. They did well, chat. They did so well, but I was new at the game, so they actually had to stop like 3 units of raiders, and they had such a high actual morale, right? The raiders, so they didn't actually run, right? Here for the bandits, you kill like there's 18 of the bandits, right? But you kill like 6, 7 or 8 of them, and they then rout, right? But for the raiders it wasn't like that. They had like 2 people left, you know, in their bands and stuff like that, so it was kind of crazy. We essentially almost lost essentially, but we paid a very heavy price. We lost all of our spearmen, all of them, every single one of them. Good. We started selling the clothes. You're actually free to make as many clothes as you want, man. 13 a month. And we bought the spears, chat, look. Okay. Yes, we are gonna have problems with humanities because of the way that we are doing stuff.
firewood.
Beverages for the small tavern and stuff, yes. The ale will be back.
Carry this alone.
The ale will be back. Let's say that I want to keep 50 ale. For now. How much barley do we have? We have 180 barley, 21 malt, and 14 ale, chat. We're gonna have like 200 and something ale. That's really good, chat. That's really good. We have an overabundance of linen, which is our problem. We'll always have that problem.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
So essentially, chat, it's quite simple actually then in the end. Roof tiles. It would be nice to switch the industry. You always need something, man. To switch the industry into clothing yet again for them. Instead of... Yeah, because at some point they'll actually have to be level 2. Okay. This is one of the most important things ever. We have to find a way. For example, from here to stock up the farmhouses at the moment. This has to work like this at the moment. Okay, good. I really want to upgrade this plot. I'm sad that I cannot. We are making money though. Selling the warbows. We do have quite a lot of shields as well, but that's fine. Selling pelts. We'll no longer sell hides though. Leather will stockpile for now. So essentially, chat, what I do want to do is to switch one of the shops, for example, the joiner shop. But I cannot switch. Okay, fair enough. Switch one of the shops into the tailor. You still have a problem with food, which is fine. Now the sheaves are made into grain, which I then send to the windmill. Oh, actually, that will happen in a month or two, actually. I'll lower the thrashing priority for now, though. A family is hungry. It's happening, chat. Okay. The priority is gonna be for the food ones. High, high, high. I'm not joking anymore, chat. We cannot fail this, chat. We cannot. Family is going hungry. Okay, they are no longer hungry. If we can survive a single more month, or maybe two. Oh man, chat. I made such a huge mistake, but hopefully it's gonna be fine. Sow the wheat there. Good. And this is just full wheat, which is amazing, by the way, chat. This plot of land is so large that the ox barely makes it in the plowing actual progress. Okay, we have started to actually make money, chat. We sold 50 clothes, chat. As my people begin to starve. At least they can drink beer or something, you know? Let me try to see honey, though. Is honey like a huge thing? It's not, it's a Manor trade, honey. Export everything. Export all the honey. Wax. At some point I'll probably want the wax, but for now export it. We just want as much money as possible. Let's now do stuff like bears, goats. have the apiary here, right? Yes, we have 3 apiaries, that's fine. So let's do pairs, pairs. Quinces there, that's fine. They have actually, chat, the quinces I believe have grown. They only give 14 a year though. If we had like 3 of them, I believe it would be fine. Anyway, chat, I will take a very small break, chat. I will stand up and stretch, grab something to drink, okay? I suggest you do so too, and I will be right back. Stay tuned. I'll leave the beautiful music running. Okay? Love you all. Don't forget to like, please, the stream. It makes such a huge difference for a small stream like this. Thank you very much. I'll be right back. Alright, everyone. Here we are. Let's actually jump straight into it. I had a little bit of a longer break. But it's fine, I'm back. Anyway, let's continue. Oh yeah, we're back. I hope that you enjoy the music, because I believe the music in this game is one of the most... it makes the game for me so much more enjoyable, just hearing the music. Anyway, we are at one of the most important moments in the playthrough. Let's save the game, that's fine. And that's in the harvest season of the year, where we have actually run out of food. There's 10 people that are just about to starve. 11 people. We are having problems with food because last year I have forgot to actually prioritize the fields which I wanted to get worked first. So the fields which were for food didn't get a chance to get work done. It's already November 4th. They have to work the fields immediately, just to sow everything. Okay. It can happen, chat. There is still time. It's November 14th. They will actually stop, chat. They will stop as soon as it turns December. So they have 2 more weeks to sow everything, just as they want. The problem with the food at the moment, as I mentioned, is that it will take some time for us to get the food on the tables, essentially. That's kind of a problem. It's happening, right? The rye bread is getting made and stuff like that. So it is slowly happening, right? Wheat bread, rye bread, like it is happening. It just takes time. That's kind of the problem.
This is heavier than it looks.
When it comes to the fields, all the fields I saw, chat, that was so close. That was so close. Okay, good. Let's increase the flour production. I believe that's incredibly important. Okay, good. Chat, look, we're almost done with the spears, chat. 36 spears. When it comes to the militia, let's look how many people do we have. So for example, if I want to make spear militia and double, I can almost. I almost can, chat. I just need a single one spear more. We are actually having a really good let's place the what's called the foresters. I don't mind actually, chat, making one more forester. I believe in the end it's going to be incredibly important for us, chat. It's not expensive to have them. In fact, it's free, and it will provide jobs for the people of the village, which is incredibly important, so we don't have unemployment. But even more important than that, we'll have woods for our logging camp and the woodcutters lodge. I'm very close to make another farmhouse, chat. I'm very close to do so. Let's upgrade the plot here. Let's make this a high priority. Good. Let's employ people here, and we'll actually limit the working area, but increase the working area. Look by how much, chat. A huge amount. And everywhere here in this area, they'll try to plant trees, chat. And I hope they work around the clock, so we never run out of trees. That's incredibly important for me. Then here, we'll make another tailor shop, I believe. Yeah. When it comes to the oxes, which are used for the farmhouses, we can take them off. We can also take off the people that work in the farm. They are no longer needed. The windmill is important because it slowly turns rye grain into rye flour and wheat grain into wheat flour. When it comes to money, so we have finally learned how the money system works in the game, chat. That's incredibly important for us. Let's see how it works, the balance that is, for the last 365 days. Look, we have made over 500 gold, or ducats. I'm not exactly sure at the moment what's the name of it. But anyway, over 500 money in the last year. That's important for us, because that also includes us trading for tools, which will increase to 10, and for spears, which we have now full 36. Perfect. We will be selling. So now we also have a problem with the the viewer shop. I do want to show you something, chat. So here you can see in the crop section, it's right here where my mouse is at the moment. We have 123 flax. Every flax is going to be transferred into linen, and you can see down here where my mouse is, there's 212 linen. Every linen is going to be transferred into one cloth. You might be surprised, like, how do you have so much in just 1 year? That's the thing, it's not in a single year. It's over the course of, I believe it's 2 years, where we can't actually make clothes quick enough in order to use up all the linen and all the flax. So that's why it's incredibly important for us, chat, to make another tailor. We'll also be able to make gambesons now. Gambesons are really good, chat. They are optional equipment for your people, your actual army, to increase their defense, which is really good, chat. They actually become stronger. I would like to see if it says somewhere here if they're doing something, you know. Armor or something. When attacking the enemy, attack power is doubled if the enemy is facing backwards to the attacker. Wow, I didn't know that. The effectiveness I do understand. Charging. Okay, so there is charging, yeah. And the retinue. Okay. Let's look. If it says somewhere, it doesn't say too much. We have to see ourselves chat, which is absolutely fine. So essentially, they can use the Gambits and chat as a armor piece, increasing their armor, meaning that your people in a fight will die much less. Incredible stuff, chat. Incredible stuff. I will increase the amount of people actually employed in the communal oven, even though I do believe we made a bakery, right? I always hope that we did. Yes, we did make one bakery. And they're making so much bread. So let's actually stop the communal oven. Let the bakery actually just work. This is an artisanal bakery, chat. Essentially, what they do is they take one piece of flour and they make 4. So, for example, they take one piece of wheat flour and they make 4 bread for one flour. Incredible stuff. That's for wheat, though. For rye flour, they make 2 bread. It isn't ideal, but it's what we have, you know? Let's make clothes, chat. It's interesting. How much are the Gambison worth? It is a major trade. It's worth 10, chat. The Gambison is worth 10. We can make so much money with the Gambison. It's the same value as mail armor. We'll stop the trading for the spears for the moment. We can make so much money. We need 600 gold for the Gambisons. I think I may be overdoing this. Yes, I am 100% though. Just makes sense, chat. I will buy 1 pack animal. I do want 1 horse to be here at all times. I'm not sure how it works. I just know that it's gonna be better if it is like that. Look how much linen we have, chat. We have to take care of that. So firewood. I will stop the production of the firewood, chat. I will pause it, I mean. We have 100 firewood, chat, and 200 charcoal. We don't have available living space. Ooh. There's salt here. What can we do, chat? I don't want to go here further because if we look at the fertility, we have already begun actually building on the bad ground, which is good. That's what I always wanted, so that's why I don't want to go upstairs. But I also don't want to go here because the fertility of the barley is really good. Of course, rye is amazing wherever it is. I also don't want to go south. That's kind of the problem with everything. It's because of the wild animals. So for now, let's be intelligent. Let's actually build the plots here. These are 4 plots. But these with the extensions, they're not. Okay. So let's make them a bit bigger, a bit wider. Those are too big. Okay. That's fine. This is 3 plots, simple small plots. That's always nice. And we'll build a gatherer. Let me try to find it though. Wait, how do you take salt? It's not a stone gatherer's camp, not a forger's, not a hunting camp, not a fisherman's hut. How do we take the salt? With a mining pit? Okay. I'll make the mining pit, chat. So the reason why also nobody died there, chat. By the way, that was amazing what just happened there. The reason why nobody died because we actually had some fruit to get, some meat, some milk. The foragers actually were able to forage a little bit of the berries. The hunters are always working around the clock to hunt the bunnies here. So we actually, even though not enough stable space. Okay. Some livestock may run away. Let's make another stable, why not? Wait. There is... Look, I mean, I guess it's not for the livestock though, in the trading post. Let's make a stable, chat. Back station. Pastures, farmhouse. I guess it's called the hitching post. Let's make another one, and I believe we can upgrade it as well.
Come on, laddie, come on.
I hope that we can place the horses there. I think we can. When we construct the mining pit for the salt, when we do mine out the salt, we'll destroy the mining pit, and at the location of the mining pit, we'll actually create houses. Okay. Okay, the hitching post is done. Let me increase the level just so we have room for the livestock. We no longer want to sell flax. We literally want to use it as quickly as possible and as much as possible, of course.
Heavier than it looks.
When it comes to food though, wheat bread. How much of barley, rye flour, wheat flour, okay. Malt, barley, ale. We have so much ale, chat. Good. When it comes to weavers, I believe we're still having so much linen. Very close to construct like 60 gambeson, and I think I will do so. Let me look where I have constructed. Here it is. Let's make the gambeson. Let's make until we have 72. No, 36. 36. The reason is 36 of the spearmen will take the 36 of the gambesons with them. That's my idea, but we'll see how it functions. And also, that's a very effective way of using the linen which we have stockpiled. I would say even too much. Actually, too much. Considering we no longer have much flax, yeah, we only have 59 flax. A single person can do that in a few months. A couple of months even. Okay, wheat flour is complete. There is no longer wheat available. Then let's transfer to rye flour, to rye bread actually. Good. Let's increase the construction expansion. Look, the plots don't have to be large. Now I'm actually learning this, chat. The plots don't have to be large for the increasing the living space and stuff like that, which is really good.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I will increase the living space, the expansion of every of the thing there. Okay, they are actually mining salt. Good.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
The joiner hasn't done anything in so long, and I can't really change what he's doing. I'm not sure why, chat. I guess if I maybe destroy it and rebuild it, I can maybe do something about it. Whoa, we just got so much money. For what? Oh, we sold ale and pelts in just about one tool, chat. We made 70 gold or something. That's really good. We still have a lot of ale to go through. Clothes as well.
Cheated him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
We do have so much money that we can start doing something else. For example, gambesons. I'm very close to allowing the gambesons. If someone knows in the YouTube chat, you can of course type it in. Does the establishment of the trade routes in a region affect the price of the trade routes in another region? So for example, With every established trade route, the price of it does increase. But does it also increase in the other region as well? I'm not sure. I don't know.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Okay, we now have quite a bit of free people to do stuff. We already filled the foresters' huts. We have filled the mines. Let's see what we can do here. Let me also activate the chat a little bit. Yo. Okay. Okay. We are still getting new families, which is really nice. That's like to increase my treasury, but the best way to increase my treasury is to fight bandits at the moment. Because the taxes don't actually give a lot of money at the moment.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Garrison tower. Let's increase the garrison tower. Let's actually make the garrison tower, is what I'm trying to say. Sure, and it's going to be attached to the manor. Fair enough. This is interesting. The outer tower can be used by regular villagers to attack the enemies, and I guess we can use it, for example, here at the bridge and stuff like that, right? So they can attack the enemies that are trying to go through. But that's too much for now. Let's do what we know for now, and that's to make the garrison tower. I would also like to improve the retinue via customization. They can also get expertise slowly, I guess. Block. Okay. They are two-handed. Okay. I can increase their armor. But how do we increase the number of the retinue? I wonder. We'll find a way, chat. We'll find a way. I guess like this. You know, by making the tower. I'm not sure. We'll see. We are making the garrison though, which is incredibly... Oh, we already made 18, chat. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Good. Hopefully all the spearmen will actually take the garrisons and use them when the time comes. think it's kind of it's time, chat. It's time for us to increase the amount of food that we can offer our people. Also make pairs, fair enough, why not? We do have the apiary, pigs and goats, that's fine. Yeah, let's... I believe these will actually turn to level 2 quite quickly. So I don't actually want to... Fuel... Sure, let's make this into... chicken. Let's see, chat. Let's look at the help for the resources. I'll look at the eggs. It doesn't actually mention everything. Anything, okay. I'm not sure how often the chicks actually provide food. That's kind of my thing. So I'll go for goats. It's kind of like a safe bet, right? Goats. So the people actually get some milk to drink, some wood, some food that from time to time, you know. I'm not sure what overall gives more food, you know. I do know that we do need the vegetable gardens as well. Let's make the roads around this. Okay. Hopefully we'll take the salt out of the ground quickly enough. Okay, the manor is completed. The expansion at least. The tide increases the influence. I do want tax though, chat. It doesn't seem like we'll get a lot of money though. That's kind of the problem. It says level 3. We do have 13 level 2 families, but none of them actually give tax to us. So that's kind of weird how it functions. We got 142 gold from something, chat. Heinz transferred clothes. Ale. Oh yeah, ale and Vorbos. What's the status of ale? Okay, we are finally running out of ale, chat. But we have infinite amount of money, essentially. Let's look at the gambesons though. We might want to start selling the gambesons, chat. We do have 26 of them at the moment. What is the linen situation? Okay. And then instead of clothes, we might sell gambesons. So we'll save like 50 clothes for our population, which is fine. And then for everything else above 36 gambesons, we'll actually sell. So we'll actually place it like 60 gambesons or something to be made total. And then whatever is above it gets sold. The reason why I say that, chat, is because the clothes are sold for 3 gold each, right? The clothes. And they are using only 1 linen. But the gambeson uses only 2 linen. And you can actually sell them for 10. So instead of selling 2 linen for 6, you're selling 2 linen for 10. Incredible efficiency. Almost double, basically. So we should start doing that immediately. In fact, technically, it was a mistake to start the trader for the clothes, I guess. I don't know about it though. I'm not sure. Royal tax increased. The what? Whoa, what's happening? Days left until collection, so every year I have to give 185 gold? I hate you. Taxes, I hate you.
Step right up and sample. Poor quality, he said. Impossible. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad day. These things do happen from time to time.
I'll also buy another horse. And it should be here, yeah.
Cheated him? Never.
In the small stable, yeah.
How to cook properly.
Okay. So we can pause this for now. So far, one baker is standing atop the food production. We have rye bread, we have everything, right? We have almost used up the rye flour, only 40 more, which should take him a month to make. Okay.
Don't be shy, good sirs, and
Oh yeah, and we should have enough food for, well, for everything. It's 130, 400 something for... Actually, chat, we don't have enough food. Wait a minute. Let's limit the working area of some of these. Oh wow, okay. That's fine. And for you, limit the working area to like here. Okay. Essentially, because we have so many families at the moment in this village, chat. We need to expand the amount of food that we produce, and the only way that I do know how is to make another farmhouse, because we barely are able to supply these fields with enough workers, even when we fully stack the farmhouses. So we have to make even more fields, essentially, for food. Hopefully at some other location. We don't have to make everything there. We can focus here. We have emmer and rye, of course, here, and barley. Oh, emmer and barley is functional here. Flax is functional here. But we just want food, so essentially here 1, 2, 3, essentially 1, 2, 3. We'll see how that looks. I think it's gonna be fine. So that means that we have to expand here the settlement. That at some point we'll have to make a marketplace that's probably gonna be here. I'm so happy that we actually made roads, even though they look funny, they're actually functional. So yeah, somewhere here. Let's make like lines. Let's just check it out, you know? So, a field. Simple as. What's this? For barley, right? One. Actually, demolish this. It's because we want a road, actually, chat. We want a road so they can reach everywhere they want to. So we can be a little bit intelligent with this. And then let's place another field. Let's look at the barley. Fertility. Seems fine. Let's expand it a little. It's fine. Let's place more roads. Let's look yet again at the barley. The reason why I say barley, because everything else is kind of terrible here. For flax, we'll actually go here. Flax. And that's going to be our flax field. We'll actually make another 3x3 somewhere here, which will have a focus on flax. This is completely fine. So essentially, chat, what we're doing right now is that we are using the skills which we learned from this monstrosity here. we're actually using that to make this. This makes much more sense, right? We can interconnect them as well to the main road. No, this sounds looks funny, but it will work. And then we can say for the first crop rotation, we'll go with wheat, yeah, like with food. No, actually. So one is gonna be, okay, chat. One is gonna be barley, one is gonna be wheat, and the other is gonna be flax. Just gonna go barley, wheat, flax, barley, wheat, flax, barley, wheat, flax, barley, wheat, flax, barley. So now we'll have additional, let's say 50 wheat and flax and barley for this zone right here. I believe this is like the best way that we can do something about the way that essentially the game works with farming at the moment. We also want to make another, because we also have workers, right, chat? Let's make another hitching post. That hitching post is going to be actually here, chat. The farmhouse should be here so it can touch everything. No, the hitching post is going to be here. The farmhouse, because we're also, look, Hammer, we're also going to make here, because of the flax, see? We'll also include here another wheat location, consisting of 3 Morgan each. I mean, 1 Morgan 3 times, which is a unit of area in this game, and I guess in history, of course. So let's try to make this somehow uniform. Okay, something like this. With roads, yeah, I almost forgot, chat. With roads across. I do want them all surrounded by roads, essentially. That's very important for the way that the map flows, essentially. Flex is everywhere there, okay. So we can do some funny shapes. Yeah, we can do funny shapes, it's fine. Funny shapes are not a problem. We want to hit as much as of the flax as possible, though. Okay, that's fine. Let's connect the roads. Good. Okay. Now, it's time to build a farmhouse though. This is kind of important, the location of it, because I believe it's gonna have its own windmill as well. And its own pantry, of course. So let's see what we can do about that. So the farmhouse is quite large. I would like it placed somewhere here. I guess the windmill is gonna go there. So the windmill is gonna go somewhere here. No, actually, the windmill has to go because of the efficiency. I guess the windmill has to go there. So we don't have a lot of choice about the windmill. For the logistics, I would like to make a granary wherever I can place it. So let's place it here. Okay. And let's build a farmhouse as well. This is for hammer, so making here, oh man. A field here would be very nice. So at some point we'll expand even more, I guess. But let's expand then here, further north, instead of here to the west. Because our city is also gonna grow like this, to the south as well. And it's actually, chat, it's gonna look very nice, because when you go on the main road like this, all the way to the west, you'll actually see, you see the farmhouses, to the right of course even more houses, and then you just enter like housing place, you know, like the central city look, with the church in the middle, with many people actually walking around, with the market right there, with the tavern, right? And of course, if you look there in the distance, even more farmhouses. It's actually going to be very natural, chat. It's going to look very, very, very natural. So, sure. I hope one farmhouse can do 6 Morgan. This is like... This is like 4.5 Morgan. No, this is like... No. This is like 2.2 Morgan, if I remember correctly. It's like... Yeah, it's like 4.5 Morgan, essentially. This. 1 Morgan. So 5.5, 6.5. 7.5, let's say 9 in total, 10, 11. So 2 farmhouses on 11. This should be fine. This should be fine. So one is barley, flax, wheat. Wheat, flax, barley. Wheat, flax, barley. Wheat, flax, barley. Wheat. So wheat, flax, barley, wheat, flax, barley. So let's start with barley here. Wheat, flax. So now we'll have extra 100 wheat for sure from this location, at least, right? At least. That's amazing because we can make it all into food. Actually, we might make another baker that will specifically work only on wheat stuff. We still have rye flour. Rye flour for rye bread. That's really good because we have a huge stockpile of food. We'll also employ some of the people here. We'll upgrade that. We'll also immediately actually begin buying oxes. System maintenance station makes sense. Okay, we have to buy it in 17 days. Do not let me forget that, chat. In 17 days in game, we have to buy an ox, chat. So let's make even more gambeson so we actually begin to selling it. So let's go to the tailor shop. Let's go to the gambeson area. Let's say 50. Make 50. So we can sell 14 at once, which is 140 gold. How many of the gambesons do they make a year? 36 for now. 36 a year. 36 a year. We'll go 60 then. We'll go 60. Okay. I'm not sure how much gold we are. 1133 gold. It's getting quite expensive, chat. We have made the kitchen post. We're getting upgraded. We have made the farmhouse. We have made the granary. We'll upgrade the granary though. Do not allow the market stalls. We just actually want it as a location for grain transfer. Guess something like this, I guess. One family will work that. They have to. Let's also increase the... Yeah. Let's make it higher. I don't believe we have to. I just want to. I kind of see the problem actually, chat, that we're having right now. We don't have enough people for everything. Because we do want to fill the farmhouse completely. Okay, let's actually use some of our gold for leather. With leather, we can make... With leather, we can make... shoes. I'm sorry. We can have a cobbler actually make shoes, but that's not for the people here. That's actually much more involved. When it comes to firewood, we are really good. And by the way, the woodcutter's lodge was stopped for like an insane amount of time. Like it doesn't actually work for a long while. It simply just isn't working, which is really okay. The harvest is when? In 3.5 months, okay. We can take 3 more people from the foresters. Let's look at our trade, chat. This is important for us, not all time. For the last year. Last year we imported 286 things, worth of things, and we exported 1,314 of things. That's a profit of 1,000 gold a year. That's really good. That's actually incredibly good. The highest... the best export was beer or ale. Clothing, but look at this. Interestingly enough, honey and wax are 200 of them each year. That's really good, chat. We also have too much food essentially, which is a really good and fantastic problem to have. We can always sell the rye bread essentially. It's not a huge problem, you know. When it comes to armies, yes, when it comes to armies, we can equip 2 militias. So let's do it now. Equipping 2 militias, 1 spear militia, and when our city grows a little bit more, I'll probably make 1 more spear militia, 1 more archer militia, maybe. I will allow them to grab the warbows. I will allow them to grab the gambeson as well. Look how many people are there, chat. Crazy. This salt has to be done very quickly, because I want to create more housing for my people. So, if we're looking just at food, we are doing really well. Oh, I forgot about the ox. Good. It's good that we remembered about the about the ox though, because we still have time until the beginning of the harvest season. We still 3 months. Good. In those 3 months, we just have to remember once to buy an ox. For this place right here, actually, I forgot to do several incredibly important things, chat. Let's stop everything here. No, stop everything. Stop everything. The only thing that I want to be in this granary are the sheaves, the wheat and rye. And the grain. Yes, and the grain. And I will limit the work area. I'm actually not sure how that functions for this exactly. But I'll do it kind of like this, I guess. Something like this. I guess. And only sheaves, only wheat grain. It's gonna go back to the windmill. And then the flour is actually gonna go in the granary right here. And then the bread maker, the bakery. Oh, look, the Vorbos actually took the gambits and oof. Is there a way for me to say, look, I don't want you... No, I can't. I believe we'll have to increase the taxes a little bit. We have enough to start the second city, chat. 250 treasury. And if we do stone... Let me think a little bit. So we do have enough to start it. Okay. I want to expand this as well. Let's actually start it right now. Chat, it's time for the second city, yo. We are doing it, okay? Alright. Just a little bit, wait. Okay. Chat, by the way, I would really appreciate a simple like on the video, on the stream. It means a ton for a small channel such as this. I'm honest, it really means a lot. Anyway, let's start the city. Before we do something drastic, they have problem with food. Okay. Oh, that's kind of the problem. I understand now. Not every region can sustain everything, essentially. Okay. That's horrible. That's actually horrible, chat. At least we have wild animals and berries there. What do we get if we go here, though? Seasonal fish, iron, and berries. No, I want stone. Essentially, chat, we want to make a dress stone and sell that for infinity profit. That's kind of our goal. Anyway, let's make the settlers camp, chat. Actually, it should be close to underground water. Oh, good, oh, good, okay. Ooh. There is a lot of underground water here, which is really good. We can have small bits of rye here. I guess we'll have to send food here. We do have a pack animal. We simply haven't bought a mule, though. Not yet, at least. Okay. Let's make the center right here. What? Are these locked because I don't have enough money or because they're not completed? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, this also area, it gets its own origin story as well. Okay, it's not for the entire, like for everything. No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. 20 bread. That won't last long. That will really not last long. But we waited so long. Let's confirm this. Let's look. Here are the people. They said it should be 5 families. It is 5 families. 5 families with no homes. A hitching post with 1 ox. Okay, that's fine. Here it is. The ox's name is Franz. Makes sense. So the first thing which we'll do, how much we have? We have 20, right? Timber. Okay. Let's make a storehouse. Actually, immediately. So that's the first thing that we'll do. The next thing is to immediately make a woodcutter. I know that's incredibly important, specifically because I believe in order to make the woodcutter, you need timber. So you lock yourself out if you don't do it, which is this. Again, food isn't of an issue. I mean, it is really an issue in this region. Okay. So let's make the logging camp, the storehouse. guess they can be
Get to check the level of the foundation.
homeless a little bit. Okay. The market area. Not now. I need you. Okay, the logging camp. And firewood. Something which they need when they go inside of the houses. So, okay, so a woodcutter as well. Okay. Immediately employ someone.
Twice as heavy.
And immediately make 6 houses. So we can accept people. The houses should be next to underground water, but not on fertile land, which is literally nowhere in this place. I guess we'll make it here, the housing. Not enough goods? Yeah. For 6, we need 6, 12 timber, okay. We exhausted the mining pit here, that's really good. It means we can start actually making even more housing here. So something about this road is a problem, I guess. Yeah, something about the road here is a problem. Or for maybe the supplies here? And one more salt, okay. So maybe the supplies were a problem? Let's see. Why it doesn't want to snap? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Please snap. How is this possible? What? Just a second, chat. I will save and load. Just a second, chat. It's because he didn't want to snap to the same location, you know? It happens. Well, it's loading. Okay. Still on the chat, it's fine. Okay. We left off where we, well, left off. Okay, now it works. So is the road a problem? Not anymore. Okay, good. You want to make a 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can make actually 5. We can actually make it maybe smaller a little bit. 3, 4, 5. Yes, yes, we can make 5. This is kind of important, Chad. For the expansion of our village. Okay. We also need to increase the amount of logs that we're making. We have a small problem with that. Here we also have a problem. We need wood.
If I have to spend another winter in Alfred's barn, I'd like to freeze me balls off, even with his wife to keep me warm.
Let's buy another ox.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass. He spat it in my face and tried
And-
to carve me a new
And we have no problem to actually make a new hitching post. It's free. It's literally free.
Come on, laddie.
Okay. We do have 20 firewood. So we don't actually need the firewood at the moment. What we need though is houses. We need 6 houses. That's 12 timber. As soon as possible though.
You all know what that means, don't
I guess a pantry is also kinda important. So let's make a road around the straw house. This hitching post. Okay. Let's place the granary kind of close to the straw house as well. Because in the end of the day, or at the end of the day, the people who will live here will want to go to the market, which is going to be supplied by the granary. So yeah, let's do it here. Okay. As soon as we get to 12 timber, we should begin to construct the 6 houses that we want. Actually, let's begin now the construction of the houses that we can, which is 4 houses, and then as we get timber, we'll increase. That's the smarter way to do it. So we said the underground water is here, and there's nothing here. Okay, that's good. So that's fine. Can make it like this. So we said 4, right? We want them to have a choice for the expansions as well. This isn't wide enough. That's 4 with the expansions. It's too big though. Doesn't have to be so big. I guess if they're gonna make fruits and stuff like that, They might have like a large. No, it's fine. It's fine. So let's make 4 for now. Let's make a road around them. Incredibly important. That road will actually help us actually make like the skeleton of the village. Incredibly important. And when we have 4 wood, we'll actually send them all to make the other 2 houses. So now we have 2 timber, you see. When it says 4, we'll send them all home, essentially. It's 3. The granary is turned on. Still 3. 4. Follow the people homeless so they can actually go and actually build houses. Incredibly important. Let's go back here and immediately increase the capacity for them. And since they are constructing that either way, we can place something like this. They are gonna be longer though, chat. Do you know why? Because we want to have them make vegetables. In the expansion slots, we want them to make vegetables. And depending on how long the space is, the amount, the yield amount depends on the size of the garden. And potentially there's gonna be one more here. Okay, that's good. Press this, good. The harvest season is 2 months. When it comes to food, we are set. How's the rye flour go? That's fine. Not all the barley was turned into malt, which is very interesting. So let's buy an ox. Royal tax increased. What? That's extortion. We literally don't have enough timber. That's crazy. Okay. Two more houses here. Then what we'll have to do immediately is to make two buildings, the forager and the hunter. The forager for the berries and the hunter for the wild animals. The hunter doesn't actually cost anything to make. Okay. I'm in the hunting camp. Okay. I believe we are a small village now. Yes. We're gonna focus on stone. Oh, but this is bad for the hunting stuff. So we'll focus on stone. This is the labor speed and yield, and on clay. Let's see. So these are the origins. Essentially, like, think of them kind of like perks. Like, how will our new settlement actually function? Like, what's the... What will they do, you know? Oh, that's really good. This is actually incredibly good, chat. This. The woodwright is really good, as is the stonemason. Cheaper animal exports increases the mining labor. That's really good as well. Because we are gonna mine. We have to mine the stone in the mine. You know, we have to make an actual quarry. Oh, this is so good. But sure, let's do this. Stone gatherers camp, stone masons, and this. Yeah. We didn't have to do it right now, but still, it's fine. Let's put one family to cut more trees. Let's place one family in the hunting camp. Okay. We do have enough oxes. Two of them are really good. Okay, then we should have one of them at the woodcutters for fuel. And forager's hut. can do something like this. And then around the two buildings. And stuff like this. It should be fine. The reason why we need the hunters is because of food. See that we have only 2 months of food, essentially here. So it's I guess the best to start with a chicken coop or something. Oh, but we do need planks. The planks are made in a sawmill. We need people though. Okay.
Gave the old op.
Okay, an actual family actually moved in. That's really good.
Oh, this is heavy.
We have 6. Okay, that's really good, Chad. So what we can do now is make them a well. Here it is. The well should be in the center of the housing complex. Okay. And the foragers should forage as quickly as possible. And there should be a marketplace. It's going to be on the other side of the well. A church is also going to be very close to the marketplace. I'm not sure if we're going to need 66 stall locations for the market, like. But fair enough. Okay. Now they should have water. Church is a little bit away. Sawmill for planks so we can make a chicken coop. Regional wealth is also a small problem. Oh no! Oh, no. The supplies and the food is getting spoiled so quickly, yo. It's literally disappearing in front of our eyes, yo. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, those are good upgrades for now. How close is... Okay, so the harvest is very close. Let's assign livestock. Good. Let's assign families to the farmhouses. Now, that's not enough. We'll take one person from each forager. Should remember that we did so. Okay, that's not enough. Let's take one from the trader. Let's take one from the logging camp. So the food is gonna be where next? Food is gonna be here next. So we want extra people here. Okay. And we'll actually leave one family as a maker of some sorts, you know? I hope to God this kind of works, you know? We'll need people to work the windmill as well. Okay, it's happening, chat. Look. The one which is the most important is the food one. On this side, and the food one on this side as well. Oh, that's so slow, chat. Okay. I think that when we get to 200 and oh no, we cannot. When we get to like 500 treasury, it would be nice to stop the taxes, because they are kind of brutal at the moment. Oh man, we do need meat and everything else. Okay, how are these people doing? We are waiting for other people to come. We have enough firewood. Let's see how much is the kiln for the charcoal. Not expensive at all. Okay. The logging cap at some point will move. Let's make something like this so it looks a bit better, you know? So already this town actually looks much this looks much better than my first town ever, right? That's when we actually started the game. Because at the moment I do know what we have to do, how it looks, and everything else. Good. We have a new family that moved into this area. As soon as the charcoal kiln is finished, we'll actually employ that family into the charcoal kiln. Actually, no. We'll employ the woodcutter's lodge people into the charcoal kiln. Um,
Come on, laddie, come on.
it would be really nice to make a sawmill. What?
Come on, come on.
Take the wheat, yo. Who's taking the wheat? Okay. Where are you, though? Wait, no. What are you harvesting? No. You are limited. Oh, no. You are limited just to this area, yo. That's your job, yo. Yeah, now come back home, come back home. Yep. Okay. Let's make another housing place right here. Again, vegetables are kind of important. But maybe it's too soon. Is this plus? Yes, it is. Okay. I do love starting new villages. It's kind of relaxing in a way. Especially now, since we are doing much better than we did before, you know? The next thing which we should build here is a sawmill. Actually, let's do it immediately. Saw pit. Okay, it's a saw pit. I wonder if we delete this road, will the saw pit be able to be placed here somehow? Ooh, not really, no. Okay. Okay, let's tuck it in here then, like this. So saw pit actually makes the timber into planks, and with planks we can actually make like chicken coops and stuff like that. I believe one at least chicken coop is gonna make this actually possible, you know? So I'll take the petal off the wood. Scott spits. So this should be the highest. So food. We want to make the food our priority, which is wheat here. Okay. I'm not even gonna look here. I'm afraid, yo. Limited work area, good. And this should be also limited work area. With low to no thrashing priority. Okay, good. So much flax, chat. Every single one of the flax is one linen, which is half of a gambeson of clothing. Essentially incredibly good. It says the Scott Spitz is running out of food. It's not. It's actually not, chat. It's fine. It's actually fine, chat. Except for the bakery, I'll transfer the bakery into wheat flour. I believe we only have wheat right now. Yeah, wheat sheaves. Good. If we ever have to send some food to the other region, we do have this, which is the pack station. We'll actually buy an animal. It's gonna be the mule. And we'll make another hitching post, I guess. Here it is. Okay. We can get them better access to church. In order to make a better church, we do need the dressed stone, which we can buy, but it's expensive. It's like 16, I believe, gold per one. And we need 20, that's 320 gold, that's expensive. The roof tiles and mortar, I believe that's mortar there. Can actually make at some point. So the plots which are close to the market are gonna level up quite quickly to level 2. So I'll select. Oh, but no one lives there. Okay, for now. Okay. How are they doing? Planting, they finished the planting here. The plowing here isn't yet finished. I hate you.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
We'll employ one person into the woodcutter's lodge. It is important to have him all the time, essentially. And when we go here, oh, we actually have Alright. Let's make some work in the saw pit.
We all know what that means.
And we can, as soon as we get 2, there's a market there, yes. As soon as we get 2 planks, we should be quite quick. We can make a chicken coop. That should help us go through the winter. We're gonna have problems with food anyway. Hopefully it's not gonna be so drastic, you know. At least. Okay, we made already some planks. So the chicken coop will actually unassign one family, I believe, from. No, actually not yet. That's for the artisan shops. It's fine. No one actually works here. Okay. We'll have to make them a church soon as well. A church is found here. 20 planks.
Come on, then. Come along.
I'll actually make it next to the well. We'll turn off the saw pit. Winter is approaching. It's October. We have until the 1st of December to plow everything, to okay. Okay, let's make the church now. Right. Okay. We have so many people unemployed here. It's kind of crazy. I do wish to get more regional wealth so we can start another chicken coop. Maybe we start chat. We do have plenty of families here. Maybe we start the stone business right now. As far as I understand, this stone right here is rubble. It's not actually rough stone, it's rubble. But with a mine, let's see what we need for a mine actually, chat. I'm not sure if we'll have any fields here, chat. If we do, it's gonna be very simple. Rye fields right here. And there. And there. I don't believe it's gonna be a large village, chat. Essentially, it doesn't have to be large at all. guess we'll go maybe to the large village, maybe, or medium village, and then we can stop. Pasture space for sheeps. Can make some fields here actually, chat. A little bit ways away from the village. And actually grow some food there. We can actually also leave them follow. We don't have to. I think I'll do that, chat. Let's make fields here, chat. Simply for food. We're gonna have rye. And the rest of the years we'll just have them follow. So that's one. I know there's many trees here, chat, but we can plant our own trees. Okay. And simply it's gonna be rye, follow, I guess. Crop rotation, yeah. Let's try rye, follow rye. I don't mind. So this is gonna be follow, this is gonna be rye, and this is gonna be rye, and this is gonna be follow, this is gonna be rye. And then let's make so it's maybe possible if we leave one follow, we'll be able to have rye quite often, you know? I'll think about it more. Something like this, chat. And I guess the farmhouse is going to be right here. And I guess let's remove this road and let's make the farm here. I know it's not the best. It's not. The best is there. Now, let's be logical. Like this. All right. Not bad, chat. I guess that the farmhouse can be even here. So then crop rotation, crop rotation, crop rotation. Right. Should be something like this. Then we can simply make a farmhouse. It's maybe even here, why not? Something like this. A small granary. Oh, we don't have enough rubble stone, okay. Is there stone here to be... yes, there is, okay. We made a wooden church. It's fully housed. Let's place immediately the forester. Let's make 2. Let's make 2. Good. Not bad, chat. The secondary village is really good. The second village that we're making is actually much better than the first one. Of course, it makes sense. For this one, I just started the game and I made something. I think that's why it looks so natural, you know? Imagine if you came from a hill like this and you just walk like this, look. And you simply walk and then here it is, the village. On the left side there's fields and windmills and farmhouses and granaries. Hitching posts, and then here is the villager, you know? And you simply enter the village. Then you see the church, of course, the tavern, the marketplace, the inn. Like, it's an actual center of the city. Like, even though I had no idea, I think because I had no idea, it just looks natural, you know? So yeah. We haven't seen bandits for quite a while. Wait. What? Wait, I won this area, chat, from the guy. So he wanted to claim this area, but we actually battled for this area, and I claimed it in the end. I didn't know that, chat. We got even more stone deposit and even more wild animals. Does that mean that it's fertile? No, it's not. Not at all. Not really, no. Oh, that's a weird area, chat. Okay. So I guess if you have a strong enough army, you can stop the enemy from... The field wasn't fully sown before the winter. 1%, okay? It's not a lot. This is true. This is also true. Okay, it's fine. For the next time is gonna be good, okay? We'll also need a small granary. Not enough rubble stone. Chat. I believe it's time. I believe it's time to make the stone gatherers. Let's go to the industry. It's not the industry actually, it's mining. Is this the mining pit? No, it's the quarry, of course. Can't have the stone gatherer close to it. Since I'm new to the game, chat, let me try to do something. So essentially, I want to try to see if I want to try to see if the quarry destroys the surface deposit, because we do have 12,000 surface deposits of stone. It does. Let's at least grab some of the surface deposit, chat. Because it is important in the end of the day, or at the end of the day. It is important because we do need like just a few, like maybe 50 of the rubble stone in order to construct the stuff which we want, like the windmill, I believe, the granary and stuff like that. So we can grab like 100 of 1,000 of it, right? And then now we know that we can delete it, right? It makes sense. Here we are. Okay, so before constructing the quarry, we'll just make the stone of gatherer's camp. As far as I understand, this is a terrible area. I mean, right here it is, okay. They're literally connected like this. Yeah, they're literally connected like this. So that's fine. Food is a problem here. I don't mind sending some food from here. So let's see. Let's see how much stuff we have. Can reduce the workers from here. And we can employ them here. Oh, chat. It's the same bug again, chat. I think that if I demolish this building, under this building is another building. It's true. See? It's some kind of a bug, chat. I'm not sure how it functions or what it does exactly, but it's fine. Was this generic storage is full on the logging camp? It is. Okay. So for food, wheat grain into wheat flour, and then 4 times the amount of it. We have 300 and something wheat flour. We have wheat bread, we have rye bread as well. We do have quite a lot of food. And we'll have even more. Come next year, of course, come next year. We have like 70 more wheat, which should be around 280 additional food. That's not bad, actually. Oh, this is the market, okay. Let me make a road around the market, though. It's important. Because I do want to expand this location with even more housing. Alright. Something like this. But we need 6, okay. 6 timber. No problem. They are running out of food. I'm not sure what to do about this, though. Let me grab our... Yeah, our mule. Let's send them some wheat bread. And let's take... Oh wow, I cannot send I cannot simply send stuff here. That is kind of a problem. We'll have a bunch of rubble stone. So I guess we can send rubble. Let's do so. It should work, chat. It should work. Let's employ 2 people here at Stone Gathering Camp. They will gather the rubble stone, which we need, as we saw there. Let's upgrade the storehouse, though.
Gave the old ox a handful of month-old grass. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
This village is expanding quite fast. I don't believe I want more than 20 families here.
Check that doorway's width so that the cart can fit.
At least they are actually trying to gather some stuff, so that's really good. And the people are moving in. Do we have timber? Yes, we do.
Is it me? Where's that hint?
It's you, man. Okay. I believe we have like, yeah, we have fuel for 2 years. I believe we're good. I believe we're absolutely good for fuel for the moment. In the forester's hut, we do want. I mean, that's kind of funny, but I do want a lot of people there. And I want them to be limited in the working area. Around here. And the same for the other folks. Right here. Good. So the pack animals are doing barter. Trading post. I'm not sure what trading post does actually. Ugh, let me think. Oh, allow foreign trade. Okay. So I can buy rubble. Oh, that's so good, chat, actually. Okay. Whoa. Hold on. We do want to import, let's say, rubble. From that other city, right? We potentially want to export. So, family is hungry. Here it is. So let's make a pack mule or whatever the name of the thing is. The packing station. We are kinda on a timer right now. Okay. I do want to send the mule. I'm not sure if the mule has been sent though. It hasn't been sent, chat. Hasn't been sent, so they are gonna starve. I'm not sure how to not make him starve. Storage is full. That's true. Wow, they are. Maybe they're not gonna starve because we'll have eggs from the chicken coop. We'll have like meat a little bit, you know, we'll have. The royal tax increased even further. That's kinda crazy, chat. We can make another settlement though, which is important. Though I do wish to upgrade my retinue in the main city. And the way that we do this is maybe opening the castle planner? Nope. No, it's in the military, yeah. Then we press the button for the retinue. How do we get more retinue? I'm not sure. Oh, so here. I guess it's here. Yes, it's here. We have 426, that's fine. Sure, and let's increase their armor. And for the other ones, we'll wait when we actually pay the taxes, the royal taxes. So now we have 7 people. No, how many do we have? I mean, it says 7 here. I'm not sure if that's correct. Yes, we have 7 of them. Okay. Instead of 5, we have 7, and the rest are upgraded. That's fine. How can they be happy when they're so... There was also text here, I forgot. Oh wow, that's kinda mean. They're gonna go hungry here very soon. We have small game and stuff like that, like very rarely we get stuff like that, and eggs and... Where's the back station? I think if I can send like 50. Oh man, that would be nice, Strat. If somehow we can send 50 wheat bread here, they're gonna have that for many months. I guess until they're making wheat here, right? I guess. I will also place the windmill first, but I'll not construct it immediately. I'll wait for... Yeah. Okay. Let's turn on the sawmill as well. The backstation is finished. Oh my god, not enough regional wealth. That's... oh my god, man. Send them a rubble stone. Receive literally food, yo.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Understand families. So when we do get 8 planks, then we can actually make something out of this. So no, like right now, that's fine. And a simple granary, like a small one. Which is attached to this. Don't want stall. Stall stop the work. We can construct a bit later. Oof. Did it start? Transporting. They are going. Look, chat. They are going. Okay. We can buy another mule in order to make this more efficient. Good. Good, good, good. Okay. I guess our people will not die yet, you know. Okay. I do wish to see how many of goods the guy has. Yo, no way, they're actually going to barter. Yes, they're actually going to barter, chat. Oh, that's so amazing. Okay, good. So that's for barter. If you don't have money, as we don't have at the moment. Oh, because of hunger, man, we will not receive families here, which is maybe alright, you know, since we cannot supply them essentially with food. Let's make a what's called a trading station though immediately. Immediately is the trading station. It's this one. Let's make it right on the road. Because we do want to sell what we do make here, and that's quite a lot of rough stone or rubble stone. I believe that rubble stone is worth a simple 1 gold. But that's completely fine, chat. If we do need people, we can always take some from the forester's hut. I'm mincing my words so much. We can enable the construction of these buildings. Okay. We'll employ 1 family to the trading post just to sell the stones as much as possible. How much stone we have though? 165. We'll keep 100. So it's this one. We want to export. We'll keep 100 on us for special trades. We will not establish a trade route, though that's really smart. Later we'll actually establish a trade route for the dress stone and we'll make infinity money here. And when it comes to stone, I believe that's it for now. Good. In a month we have to pay even more taxes, that's fine. Let's go to the army and increase the armor level of everyone. Good. Technically it's like this. Oh, that's so ugly. Should be something like this, but that's fine for now. So now everyone in my retinue should be equipped to the brim. I really want to click this. I just don't have cojones, chat. Not now. I love the music in the chat, in the game chat. It is quite soothing, yeah. Some things aren't soothing, but the music is. Let's send another family to the storehouse. Only one person is actually starving in the city. Oh man.
You all know what that means.
We got the event, but we do have one wheat bread inside of the granary. Like we're getting by like very lightly, let's say, you know, slightly. We need to survive until we can make our own bread, essentially. We should be next year, and as soon as spring comes, we'll be able to pick up the berries, so we'll be fine for the time being then. It's going to be a 60 around 120, 120. It will not be enough, actually. That's kind of interesting. You have to take our stones, yo. You have to take our stones. This is a merchant from the Forlands. Hopefully he'll pay us for our rubble. I think he is, yes. No, he didn't actually buy anything from us because no one was at the trading post. No, chat. Nothing was stored inside, essentially. Okay. Such a mess, chat. No. Okay. Let me do this. Establish a rubblestone road. So we paid our last regional wealth, but I'm sure that we are assured that some of the people will come here at least.
I'll stay with his brick.
Oh, and let's sell pelts. Yes, that's correct. Good. Export all the pelts. Good. Yes. There should be 70 gold. I always forget those. That's quite nice, especially for the beginning. Let me unassign. So for example, people from the forester, people from the logging camp. Let's kind of find how much firewood. A lot. Okay. I would like to assign one livestock here for when it's needed.
This is heavier than it looks.
Where are all the death from starvation? No. Okay, chat, we have to make a pit for the corpses, unfortunately. Let me make it there. Okay. They took our money, chat. Let's then increase our retinue even more.
We all know what that means.
Yep, exactly. So we'll have 8 people with armor. Now, that should be really good, chat. Like, really strong.
Summer's coming soon. Soon, the beaten sun. We all know what that means, don't we?
Let me check the backstation to see if the people are actually going. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. It doesn't say how much they are having inside of their pockets. Guess we can look at our rubble. Kinda see. Oh yeah, we do have 48 rubble stone, so I guess some of the stone does eventually come here. Okay. Let's be intelligent. Let's try to make mortar. That should be industry. Lime kiln. We turn in rubblestone into mortar. We don't need much. But we'll use a bit. Okay. When it comes to food, we are actually full, chat. If I'm mistaken, we had only... Yes, we had only wheat flour at that time. Now we should have also only wheat. Okay. Okay. How's this going though? Okay, we got 20 rubblestone, which is really good. Finish the construction of lime kiln. Good. Leave like 40 rubblestone here. The rest make into mortar. No, I guess until we have like 20 mortar as well. We don't need more. We just need for the church, right? Yeah. Oh, they have wealth. Okay, so we can buy a mule for this place. That's really good. Oh, that's really good, chat. Okay. That should also mean that we can make vegetable gardens. Maybe chicken coop in these small buildings. Either apiaries. No, They cannot eat honey though. That's kind of the problem. So let's just do chicken coops, yeah. That should be fine for now. How's the fertility here, right? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I did say that I want like 20 families, but let's go to like maybe 25. I would make these into vegetables though. We'll see. At least now we are getting some amount of food at least. So that's really good. There really isn't need for 2 of them there. Okay, that's good. Let's actually... We are literally surviving because of the rubblestone at the moment. That's kind of crazy, chat. Like in this village here. Let's grab more people for the farmhouse. Okay, the plowing is done. 70 rye. So it should be like 140 rye, which, if done correctly, should be 280 rye for an entire year. It's barely enough, chat. But it is enough, but it's barely enough. Maybe I'll expand this even more to include 3 more plots right here. What happens if you do 2 years of so this one does 1, 2. This goes guess 1, 2. This goes 2, yeah. Something like this, chat. Okay, at least we're getting money, chat, here. And money is important. It means that we can make and buy even more oxes, which we'll do right now with the hitching post. Let's make a kitchen post right there, though. Yes, let's make a kitchen post right here. So this should be filled with grains. Hopefully this is going to be with vegetables at some point. Let's do it now. Let's spend all the gold that we have on the vegetables, though. It should be fine. And for food, we'll survive bit by bit with the food that we have at the moment. Provides a medium yield of carrots. It takes roughly 3.5 months for them to grow. The cabbages are probably the best because of the high yield. It takes them 4 months though for them to yield. Now it's May. So somewhere in September. If we get money soon, I'll buy the cabbages. If not, yes. Okay. So we have, on one side we have cabbages. As far as I understand, one plot of vegetables will feed 3 houses of, so the cabbages will feed 3 houses. If we have 3 of them, we'll feed 9, which isn't enough. With vegetables, though. Okay. We are running out of living space. Okay. I believe we should stop sending food right about now. How much rubblestone we have? Not much. Barely surviving with the wheat bread. At least now we're sure we have enough. Yeah. At least now we're sure we have enough food by the end of it. What we can do... assign another family there. That's fair. Assign one family in the granary. Okay. The logging camp is overflowing. Oh, it is. Okay. We do have bread. We do have berries. Raw attacks increased yet again. So the next thing should be animal pens for milk and pork. And as soon as we get the money, we'll actually utilize that, of course. The enemy unit has been spotted. What? The raiders, chat. Okay. Whoa. Okay. We can actually, of course, fight this. We do have this. Okay. So let's be logical. Let's increase the level. So now we have 9 retinue. They themselves should defeat one of the brigands, maybe even more. Okay. Let's rally in the fields though. Run. Because they will come immediately, like literally immediately, to burn the, well, everything. Stop running. So they are standing there, I believe. We'll get so much influence because of this. I believe we'll be able to start a war against this guy at the moment. Oh, we almost have enough regional wealth, chat. For the Gambison merchant, yes, almost. 12 gold more. Let the retinue fight with these guys. Good. Let's have the shield wall activated. Good. Let's preemptively increase the people in the pits. They are flanked. They should break very soon. Good. We haven't lost one yet, and I believe there should be 2 more enemies. Don't run. Good. shield wall is really good. I'll charge them into the sides. Actually, stand your ground. And there's one more. Good, 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 chat. It's happening. Come back. I saw one more enemy there. We can equip chat one more archer militia if you want. We have the technology as the same. Are they still in the shield wall? Yes, they are. Oh, this is amazing. Good. None of our guys died, chat. None. Zero. Zero of our guys died, chat. I believe that should be it. 4 units, 4 units. Look how much influence we got, chat, because of that. As you are. Disband them. Disband them and go home. Go to home to your families. You did well. Work area is empty. The forager, yes. I don't necessarily need herbs. How much they sell for the herbs though? A little bit. Sure. I do want to upgrade the granary as well. Again, food is gonna be a problem. Actually, it's not gonna be a problem. It's not gonna be a problem because of the ride that we have here. It's gonna be quite nice, chat, in the end. So, when it comes to the mortar, we have it. Having so much flex, chat. Just make the viewers full all the time. Okay. I will wait for 600 before I buy the animals here. Okay, that should be fine. Barley, wheat, flax. Barley, wheat, flax. Flax, wheat, flax, barley. Wheat, flax, barley. Wheat, flax, barley. Wheat, flax, barley. Good. Good. The approval And this small town is huge for us, chat. I'm not sure if I want to increase it to the medium village. I mean, to a large village. Maybe. So always leave at least 30 timber. And don't make when there's more than 40, okay? No, 50. Even 50 is a lot, but still. Okay. No, no, no. How's the money here? Man, we still don't have enough. It's kind of rough in here, right? Twenty. 25. How much of the Gambeson do we have? We do have 60, chat. We are literally just waiting for 12 gold to establish a trade route in order to be rich. I guess it's gonna happen very soon though. In a month and a half, okay. Chat. I believe you made a fantastic village, chat. Anyway, chat, thank you everyone for actually being here. We have played for over 6 hours, almost 7 hours. This beautiful game, this majestic game. Thank you very much for everyone that has been here with us. And thank you for all the likes on the YouTube video. Thank you very much. They actually mean a lot. For the algorithm, of course, for a small channel such as this. We have done so much. We actually have an actual army right now. We are getting taxes finally. We have actually started a second village, which is actually... it looks really good, chat. The second village. And Thursday will come again. Maybe even tomorrow, chat, but I believe Thursday will come yet again, chat, and go further, expand on the village and the idea. What we have here is just the beginning. Very soon we'll actually expand into the stone, mine it so deeply, and make an infinite amount of gold. Like, this region is very quickly gonna become one of the richest of the regions that I have, chat. Very quickly. It will not take long, essentially. Anyway, chat, I love you all. I will place the ending scream. And hope that if you're gonna see you Thursday, so around, let me see, 5 hours, 3 hours, around, the stream will usually start about 8 hours before now, so 8 hours has passed since I usually start the stream. So Thursday and Friday I will be there, absolutely, where we'll actually continue this playthrough. I will say though that I'm kind of scared about our enemy. I'm not sure how it functions, and but we do at least have a pretty strong militia, including with the Gambitsons, and our retinue is almost expanded by double, and they don't have heavy armor, so I'm feeling confident if another fight is gonna break out soon. In either case, chat, I love you all, wherever you are. I wish you a fantastic day, evening or night, and I'll see you next time, okay, everyone? Bye.